get cleaned up a little bit and get my food in me. How is everyone this lovely, possibly rainy evening? Hello, hello. Looney Lady, are you home yet? We're going to start off with some littles again. Yet that went over really well the other night. Do you guys sound like a plan to you? Little me-tastic. We're going to add some littles here. We're going to take a picture and get it rolling. We're going to do $3 starts on all the smalls tonight, guys. Random smalls. And we're only going to run about probably 70 of them. Last time I only added like 45 of them, and I quadrupled the amount that I ran. So I definitely need to run some more. Do $3 starts. The camera's probably pointing at me, isn't it? It's like really close to my face because it's annoying as you add something. That's okay. That's okay. All right, 1 to 3 ounces. And are you going to let me publish, or are you going to be a butthole? Once we run 60, we have to stop because it's, and they're all in really good condition. Come on, add them, people. Add them. Go, 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 go. My goal was to have it done before I started, but didn't happen. Dun, 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 dun. All right, first ones up are going to be, let's back up. Wow. There it is. Go look at my item sold. I'm live. I'm not going to go look at your item sold. Silly. Hello, hello. All right, this is the first items you see here. We're going to run these. They're from the other night. I was lazy and didn't clean up yet. Larry was supposed to come help me, but he took forever. And he let Sis, Lily, and Jacob just run off, so he didn't come down and help me get cleaned up. All right, this is what's running. Winner's choice. Random smalls. Winner's choice. You get to pick what you want. What you want to be home with you. Need to see better? Yeah. I don't know. He sold a lot of games the other day. Is that better? Is that view better? Alright, we're going to add this one. The little parrot. So we're going to add a parrot. That's as close as it's getting, unfortunately. The zoom is not working. There it is. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. Is that any better? Are those devils? There is one that kind of looks like a devil. I can show it to you. This little thing looks like a devil to me. I don't see anything else. This is something from a cartoon. Someone told me the other day, but I don't remember what it was. And then Marvin. Looney Tunes. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Gonna run it again. 20 seconds. Sudden death off because it wasn't supposed to be on. And winner's choice. Winner's choice. If you pick the Pokemon that are hiding back there in the back, you get 2 for 1. There is some of them, yeah, that are ceramic, not necessarily marble, no. I do have marble ones. Do you need marble figures? Oh my god, if you guys could only see, look at the table. There's so many. What would you like? Kim Katz? Devil please, this little guy. There might be more of these in this tray right here that I can look if you want some more of those. Because look, this tray has them, that one, the tray's over there on the floor, there's all kinds of them. Let me write your name down. I don't like the number thing. If Larry brings my stuff down, I did buy some Halloween at the store today, but I'm waiting on him to come downstairs. If he's watching, maybe he'll hear me say that. I know. I feel like I keep missing. I think Whatnot algorithm is kind of like making me see new people. I literally have to search people's names to find them in the recent weeks. It's weird. Whatnot's not really showing me my regular people. It's odd. Are y'all noticing that too? All right. Let's see. We're going to add this little seductively, like, so you're noticing, yeah, like you're not seeing your regular people, which is cool, you know, that way you get a variety of people. But this kind of guy is kind of devilish looking to me. Does he look devilish? I don't know what it says. It's in a foreign language, but he's kind of devilish looking in my opinion. We'll add one more to the board before we run it. And then there's this little plastic glass slipper. We'll add that. Oh, where are the random pen? Pen again. Why do you have to hit pen twice now? That's kind of stupid. There it is. It's running. It should be running. There it goes. Try to get you guys a little closer. Is that better? I'm going to raise you up a little bit. Where's my riser at? The bottom ones need to be set. If I make it too wide, then you can't, the screen ain't wide enough. You can't see them. All right, let's see if there's any more of those little devils anywhere. Ooh, I see one. Here's another little devil, the exact same one that you just picked. And that's the only one I see in this thing. It's starting. Run. There's a new little devil. Yeah. Most of the games and consoles are sold on Sunday nights. That's my husband's gig. But there is some in here. But that's more him than it is me. Nobody wanted any of those? Let's switch them out then. No, you're good. Come back on. We're gonna do our Sunday show is gonna move to Saturday, probably at 6. So, come back then and we'll have the video games. That's more his jazz than it is mine. I just don't know anything about any of it, so I don't like selling it. You know what I mean? Gonna run some birds and then Mr. Incredible, I think that is. Alright, and they're running. No, we share the platforms, our one platform, so it's kind of confusing for some people. We're going to add this guy with a weird nose. And this Wade. He does have a little chippy on his ear. Just so everybody knows. Okay, we're going to clear off the stupid Pokemon that needs to go into the shredder. We're going to put up a whistle. We're going to put the whistle on the board. We're going to take this down and we're going to put up the boxing glove. We got a poison bottle that Lily made. That's my daughter. We got a little duck. And we're going to do multiple ducks. So if you choose the ducks, you get multiple ducks. She did make cookies. She's not here right now. And when she gets here, I will have her bring the cookies down. She did make some more cookies. And she bought more stuff today. She's going to make Christmas presents. I bought some fabric, some Christmas fun fabric today at the thrift store. Just waiting on Larry to bring it downstairs because I had to run down here. I even moved my show back 15 minutes because I was running behind. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. All right, we're going to move past these. We're going to scrape all the littles. This is last call. Anybody want any of them? Is there anything? I'm cleaning them off the table. We're going to move on to something different. Last call for the smalls. Last call for the smalls. All right, we're moving them on. Let y'all look over there for a minute. Look at all those. I got them put all up. Aren't they adorable? So stinking cute. I got them put up. Alright, littles are moving off the table. Kind of don't want to break them, but I'm going to be gentle as I can. Welcome in, guys. We're moving the littles along. I'm going to show you all of the Tanalas that I got that are new. Who likes Tanala animals? Because I got about 15 of them. Got to clean up a little bit, though. My goal was to have it cleaned up before we started, but it didn't work out in my favor. You pick up all these little pieces and see how long it takes you to pick them up. Nobody wanted the dentures. I'm still pushing the denture love, y'all. They're hilarious. Okie dokie. Now it's clean. Let's put the Tanalas up there. Now the Tanalas have to run for a little bit more, but we can run them if anybody's interested. We're going to run the Tanalas at $5 starts. There's this one. A snail. And $5 is cheap, y'all. That one. And that one. Hello, Michelle. How'd your show go earlier, love? I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I started it at 3. Damn it. Now I have to let you have it for 3, even though it was supposed to be 5. They're super cute. Is it Lisha? High, maybe? 66? What would you like? Which one would you like? This one looks like a squirrel or something. This one's a bird. This one's a bird. And they think this one's a snail. Don't quote me on it, though. Hi, Chicken Dumpin'.
Hi, Mommy.
Hi, baby.
Can you sit in your chair?
This one here? No, you're going to go over there and sit on the steps and watch your show. Oh, that one there.
Here, you all get over here. What we can do?
Mommy's working.
Okay.
Over here.
I know you're good. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're going to run some more. I have like 5 more I can put on the table. Larry, will you please help her? She's stuck. Because she thinks that she should climb behind me.
You're not half chimpanzee. Come on.
She thinks she's half part monkey. Jeez, Dad.
All right, brought down your bags.
Okay, just sit them there on the table. Alright, we're going to add a turtle. And let's see if it lets me. There it is. And $5 start, and it's running. So we got a turtle that's new. It's either a squirrel or a cat. Looks like a squirrel to me. We got a snail and a little bird that's got a really pretty design on it. They're all stamped Mexico. I don't think it's an owl though, because it's got a weird looking tail. You think it's an owl? I don't think it's an owl. The lines on its head makes me think it's not an owl. Alright, nobody won those. We'll clear them off and load 4 more. We got a fish. This one's definitely a cat. Then this is a cat. And this is a rooster. Larry, turn that fan on over there. Running. Winner's choice. You get to pick one. Those are the 4 new ones on the board. I don't know. I guess I moved it. And I did packages. Winner's choice gets to pick the one that they want. What would you like, my friend? I'm going to have to give you a bigger bag. Hello, hello, how are you? The rooster, you got it. Alright, I'm really up in the air on one of these Joseph Originals if I want to sell it. Alright, we're going to add this one. This one says, I don't know, something Mexico. We're going to add that one. This one's going to be a $6 start just because that one's a little bit larger. We're just going to run the one for $6 because I don't feel like that's fair. So we're going to run this one for $6. If anybody wants it, I don't know, some type of bird is running $6. It's cute. It's lovely. It's beautiful. Do we want more, Tanala? I have more. I know, I love it too. You're welcome. There's a bunch of stuff preloaded. Did you just came in, Jackie? Because I had these on the board starting at $5. Are you interested in any of those? I can re-add them to the board and we can rerun them again. See if I can get them all to fit. There we go. Let me write your postie out and then we'll run them again. Just a second. And then I was running smalls too. If we want to run some smalls. Look how cute he is. I'm deciding if I'm keeping him or not. Isn't he adorable? Oh my god, he's so cute. I'm debating, y'all. I love him too. That's why I want to keep him. I'm not sure if I want to let him go because I kind of am in love with him. I don't even collect Joseph Originals. These are running here, winner's choice. I definitely don't like the number thing lately. That threw me off in shipping the other day. Never again, never again. Jackie, which one would you like? Cat. Okay, there's two cats. There's, whoops, this one here. That is a cat. And then this one's a cat. Which one would you like? This is 1, this is 2. So 1, 2. One, okay. Does anyone want me to run those again? Does anybody want me to run those again? Not, we're going to move on to some different littles. You do? Okay. Let me pin it again. It keeps defaulting back to 30 seconds, y'all. It's getting on my nerves already tonight. There it is. They're running. Winner's choice. I think this one is a squirrel. Someone else said they thought it was a cat, but it looks like a squirrel to me. Or looks like a dang squirrel. An owl. Looney Lady said it looks like an owl. Owls don't have whiskers, though. See his whiskers? Jackie, which one would you like, my love? The bird. Okay. It might be a chipmunk. Yeah, you might be very politically correct on that one. It might be a dang chipmunk. Okie dokie. We're going to run it one more time, and then we'll move on to some other ones. I have some larger ones, but we have to start them in a little bit higher starts. They're running. They're running. You guys want to see one that you'll probably drool over to? You can't have it, though. We're going to wait for it to be done running. Jackie said I have to have another one. I think you're new here, too. Thank you so much for coming in. Did somebody tell you about my show? I think I forgot to change it back to 20 seconds, didn't I? You annoying thing, you. Which one would you like? The one that everybody said they don't know what it is? The snail. Yeah, that one looks like a snail to me, too. Look at the one that I'm up in the air if I'm going to get rid of, too. Does it not look like me? Looks like my kitchen, doesn't it? So, debating on keeping that one, too. It'll be in the coming weeks if I change my mind. Alright, do we want to run any more of them, guys? I love it, too. It's terrible. You'll have to pry it from my dead hands. I'm not ready to let you have it yet. It's so cute. Alright, these are running again. I don't even know how to say your name. How do you say it? Is it Relics and Fossils? Aww. Turtle. It ain't done yet, love. But I will get your turtle. Okay. I'm probably just gonna call you Relics. Because that's what I'm gonna remember with your face. Turtle, turtle. I need me a turtle, turtle. I'm like, I associate with words and faces, and that's just how my brain works. Any more? Do I need to run it again? Here, we can add some different stuff to the board. This is a Joseph original that we can add to the board. This weirdo monkey that we can add to the board. And, isn't that a Willow? She's too tall. Let's put this weird Japan guy up there. Mermaids. I don't think I have anything mermaid, actually. I'm so sorry. I might have some trinkets, some small, like, bracelet charms that are mermaid that are plastic. These are running again. Added a few more to the board. That's the only thing mermaid that I can think that I might have. Don't see any in there. I don't recall seeing any on the table either. Will you add the creepy items in Halloween? Yes, it's on the table behind us. We can go through the bags as soon as this person picks. Jackie, what other new item do you fancy? Strange chipmunk. This guy here. He's whatever you want him to be when he's yours. You know, whatever. Alright, you guys want to go through the new stuff that I just got? Harry set it on the table so we can look at it. I have one little tiki mug, and I think he's preloaded if you want to look at him. He's right up there. I don't know if you can see him from there. But he is preloaded with photographs. Look at her. Isn't she cute? She's a fairy riding on a pepper. I don't know who makes her, but she's cute. There's a sticker on her. And then I got this creepy lady. Look at her nose. I think she's supposed to go like on top of a tree or something. You're welcome. I think that's the only tiki thing that I have right now, though. I got this Santa Claus. That's a trinket box. Mind you, I'm just unpacking this stuff, you guys, so it's not been cleaned. Look at this weirdo. It's a sugar bowl. Anyone else hate going to the thrift store and people give you their hair when they put tape on things? Does anyone else hate that as much as I do? You like the Santa? Ain't he cute? He's a sugar bowl. He didn't have his friend though. I got this little girl. She needs a little bit of a bath, but she's got earrings and there's only so much room on the table. See what else we can. Ooh, Sunkiss is gonna love this. Oh no, I thought it was something else. Never mind. But look how cute this is. Isn't that adorable? Made to look like it's old and it's not. It's ceramic, but isn't it cute? I know. I think he's cute, but I was thinking it was something Christmas. Their Christmas was on sale, so everything was 50% off. So their Christmas was like empty. Look at this. I don't even know what this is. What is this thing, you guys? Does anybody know what this thing is meant to be used for? I don't even know how to get it apart. What is that for? An atomizer for plants. That's cool. I bought it because I just thought it was kind of like fun, and I got these salt and pepper shakers that are little cars. Got those. Ooh, this is what I thought I was just opening that I thought you were going to love. Look. What do you think about that? The nozzle is adjustable on how hard it sprays. And then I got this weirdo, and I don't even know who makes him. You little heifer. Stay. I think it's a lizard. What do you guys vote? Is it a turtle or a lizard? I don't know what it is. It looks like a lizard. A blizzard. And last but not least, I got salt and pepper shakers that are little piggies. What y'all think? What's the cutest thing of all? And then I got some fabric because I thought maybe you guys might like some cool fabric. Some Christmas fabric to craft with. Look how cute that is. I can run the fabric for $2. It has been used and cut, so somebody wants the pigs, somebody wants the Santa. Does anybody want to look at the fabric? Alright, let's go back over here. And let me put them on the stacker here. Piggies. Run all the fabric? Is that what you're saying by run all? Oh, I asked what was the cutest. You said the Santa. I think the little pumpkin thing is my favorite. Oh, okay. All right. So I want to do this. He kind of pops open really easy, but he does stay closed. Okay. Obviously, the pigs would go as a set. Whoever chooses that, okay? They're a set. They're going to go together. Then we're going to run this little weirdo here with this set here. This is not missing paint right here. This is meant to be white. Okay, guys, he's not missing paint. I don't know why it's randomly white right there, but it is. And we got room for this weirdo. Now, I do have to change the weight because the one item is going to weigh up a little bit. So let me edit that real quick, and then we'll run this. Come on, go away. Yeah, they're pig salt and pepper shakers. The pigs weigh less than the other items, but I have to put it at a pound because everything else is going to weigh close to that. So everybody be conscientious that your weight be a little more, but it'll bundle it. And if it weighs less, I'll adjust it, and whatnot should give you your money back. All right, we're going to run it for $5, and it's going. Gone. Winner's choice. You kind of can't see him very well, but there he is. I thought I got a couple more Halloween items, but I didn't see him. Is there a bag upstairs still?
Maybe there's 2 bags up there. I thought it was blanket.
It does kind of look like a booger, but I think it's supposed to be a cigar. Or maybe a mole. I think it might be a mole. Sunkissed Love, what would you like? Oh, someone came in for the snipe. I thought it was ending. Tony said he needs something that's on that board. You need the pigs. You got it. They're salt and pepper shakers. Were you in here when we were talking about that? Okay, just making sure that you didn't come in last second. All right, we're going to run it again. We're going to add this little pepper girl. I'm going to add her. She's probably going to have to go there. And we're going to add these little salt and pepper shakers, which you're only going to be able to see one, but they're identical. Can you see them? All right, we're going to do it again. Let me edit the weight because I had it 1 to 3 ounces, and these things weigh more than 1 to 3 ounces. Nope, it saved it. That was weird because it did that last time too. All right, starting auction, 20 seconds on the clock, and winner's choice. Winner's choice. Did you find another bag? I thought there was more stuff.
It wasn't with you.
All of these crafting things are for Lily, but
2 bags with like a blanket, a backpack, and a dress.
I found a vintage 1996 Barney blanket today at the thrift store, you guys. Sunkiss, my friend, what would you like? You need the Santa in your life. He is so stinking cute. He's so cute. All right, there's more in the bag. Let's see what else is in here. So we've got the little wooden tie my shoe. So we'll add that to the board. I have 2 of those. Should we keep these for the girls, Larry, or should we sell them? The tie my shoes, I don't think they're ready for them yet. Yeah, we'll add that. And starting at $5, the auction's running. And there's also another shoe if you'd rather have that color. They done broke my blow mold. It done fell apart. It's alright, we can fix him. I didn't make him. Somebody else was rough with him. Alright, we're going to take him down. I'm going to add this blow mold here. Look how cute this Christmas blow mold is. He's huge. He's going to go up there. We got more salt and pepper shakers. I haven't actually looked at these, so you got to take the paper. I just bought this like 3 hours ago, you guys. You get the tape off so you can see it. This is what it looks like. It says on the bottom, State Indian School. I don't know. You get that one. And then there's a guy. Some type of Indian. So there's that. We got a ghost. Whoops, it doesn't want to stay. Stay there, buddy. He doesn't like the sticking here. And then we got this little ghosty girl. Let me raise this up and we're going to do it again. Winner's choice. Winner's choice on what's on the board. This guy here is a blow mold, and he ain't got a year on him though. Look at this little guy, isn't he cute? And we'll add him. We'll add those 2 to the bottom. Starting again. I added some new stuff. You also can add this guy if you can see him. I don't know if you will see him off to the side like that. Winner's choice. The other cloth stuff must be upstairs. All right, nobody likes any of those? Does anybody like these? Oven mitts, 100% cotton, vintage, cotton, made in USA, California handprints. There's 2 of them. They're identical. Does anybody like those? And then I got this one. It's the only one they had, and it says Tuesday. Does anybody like that? I can run these for $3. We'll run this one for $3. $3. Embroidered Tuesday hand towel. Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. I don't know what this is supposed to say there. Why does it keep defaulting back to 30 seconds? It's kind of getting on my nerves. Alright, we'll run these for $3. We're going to run it for 15 seconds. $3 for 2 100% cotton oven mitts. Any bubblegum machines? No, unfortunately, I don't have any bubblegum machines. The only bubblegum machine I've ever owned was a miniature bubblegum machine. Alright, we're moving on. I was very hesitant about buying this Halloween stuff, you guys, and now my intuition was true. I shouldn't have bought it. Okie dokie. What about the fabrics? Anybody want to look at the fabrics? Wasn't there a ceramic pumpkin? Yeah, right here. Let me make sure he doesn't weigh over a pound. You want me to run him? Alright, the ceramic pumpkin's gonna run. 20 seconds on the clock. There he goes. He is so cute. He's made by Hallmark. And he's clean, and this handle is metal that holds him. I loved his face. Look, it's candy corn as his teeth. Is that not cute? And he looks like a little button, like gummy button nose. Sunkiss said, I needed that, and you almost forgot about it, girl. You almost forgot about it. Does anybody want me to run her? We'll run her for $3. We'll make sure I didn't pay more than $3 for it. We'll have to run her for $4. She weighs less, though. There she is. She's going to run. She looks like yeah, that would be great. She looks like she may be a tree topper with the way she's made. Look at her nose. Oh my god, her nose is huge. Did it debolt back to 30 seconds because it's annoying? Here, just sit it over there for me. I don't need it over here by me. I can walk it over there. Sit it on the shelf. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I can. Yes, most definitely. This guy here. Now, I didn't check it, so I don't know if it works, okay? You just watched me unbag it. Okay? I don't know if it works. I have to run that one for $5. Yeah, it is really pretty. If it functions, it's going to be really cool. It's running for you, babe. None of the, it's not a transferware either. That's actually hand painted. So that's really cute. And this part is glass, it's not plastic. Yeah, it's a milk glass of some sort. When it's done running, I'll flip it over and get it closer to my face and see who makes it. I don't like taking it out of the frame when it's running. It just says made in Taiwan on the bottom of it. That's all it says. There's no maker mark on it. Here, babe, will you sit this over there? Does anybody want me to run this one? This is not painted. This is real colored glass. So we can run that one for $5. If you go to your antique mall, you're paying like $18 for that thing easy. You know how I know? Because I've went there and seen them. You put a light behind him is what you do. I actually own some of these. I put them on my windowsill in my bathroom for Christmas. We have 2 bathrooms that we decorate, and one of them I put this kind of like stuff you can clean because it's in a bathroom. Can somebody tag Deadly Rose for me? Because that's why I bought this girl here. Was technically for her. She's got a weird plastic bottom. Any amber glass? You scared me. I might have some amber glass. Let's take a gander. I don't think I have any carnival blue, but I think I might have a couple pieces of amber. Let's take a look. This one might be blue. I don't know if this is blue or if this is, yeah, that's actually blue carnival glass right there. That is. Forgot I had that. Obviously the room hasn't been put back together. Looks like I might have sold it. I don't see it. Here's all the rest of the Tonala. But I'm not seeing any amber glass. Sorry, guys. Whoever asked for that. Anybody want me to run these salt and pepper shakers right here? Let me show them to you without me shaking it all around. They're young and youthful. And then they turn old and chubby. Why do we gotta be fat when we get old? Why are they trying to say we gotta be fat when we get old, y'all? Oh, but money. Hey, friend. How are ya? I don't think we got any new things you'll love. Do we, Larry?
No, we didn't even touch our trailer yet. Because of the rain.
The rains kept us from going through the trailer.
18-foot trailer's full.
The 18-foot trailer is still full of stuff. Here's old but money when he gets mad at his wife. I can run these for $5 a set. Let's do it. Let's do it. $5 a set. We're going to run this set first. Mad. Happy. Mad. Happy. I love these. I can't believe y'all don't love them. I think they're hilarious. These are the 2 we're running. Alright, do we want to run some Joseph Originals for $8 a piece? Do we need to run the Joseph Originals for $8 a piece? Does anybody need those in their life? We can do it if you want it, but I am firm at $8 a piece even if you bundle them. We're going to run this guy for $3. Because I like him. And I want somebody else to like him as much as I like him. I didn't even get to see what kind of fabric. You know what this inspiration for buying the fabric was, Larry? From House of Coops, been running fabric and doing really good, so I thought I'd piggyback on her fabric running. Alright, here is a not so lovely painted, it doesn't say Holt Howard on it, but it sure looks like a Holt Howard, and we're gonna run him for $3. He looks like a Holt Howard with missing his paint. But he doesn't say Holt Howard on the bottom of them, but some of them did not have the stamp. So he's running, he needs new paint. But would be very pretty if someone gave him some new love. I do have another one that has more paint on him, but he's still missing paint. I'm gonna run him for $3. More rain coming, Larry's, it says. Oh, you know what? Oh, but Money might like these. I forgot about these. Is he in here still? I don't know what these are, Larry. Some type of buttons. I think he left, so you'd have to tag him. Nobody likes those. They were going to throw them away at the flea market, too, and I couldn't bring myself to let him throw it away. Alright, here's another dog. I'm going to run the doggy for $3.
Oh, they're pins.
Yeah, I knew there were some type of pins, but the little doggy Christmas ornament is running. She's on fleek. Somebody paid $9.99 for her. And I just realized I paid more than $3 for her. So if y'all get her now, you're getting her cheaper than I paid for her. Because look, I paid $4 for her at the Goodwill. I probably overpaid for her, but I thought she was cute. Alright. This guy's gonna run for $3. I know, the little dog is adorable. Looney Lady, Kathy, are you home yet? This guy right here is running. It's a little outhouse with a, I think a raccoon. An outhouse with a raccoon. How's it going? Is it going? Alright, we are gonna run this little guy for $8. We're gonna lower this weight. Actually, you know what? We'll just let it bundle and fill a flat rate for you. We're gonna run him for $8. $8. Joseph Original, $8. These sell between $15 and $20, depending on which one it is. He's just holding his cheese and he likes it. He said, "Give me that cheese. Yum, yum, yum. Give me some cheese. Yummy, yummy, yum." I know. Didn't see it earlier. She responded. Here, we'll do this one. For Rub-a-Tub-Tub. 2 men in a tub. A little mousey in a tub, tub, tub. He doesn't weigh 1 to 2 pounds, so we're going to lower him. I think that's preventing people from wanting to bid, seeing that weight. Not 58. The diesel Pete. Alright, this little Joseph Original in the tub. He's scrub-a-dub-a-dubbin' is running. What you doing? What you doing, Lily? Well, there's plenty. There's 78 of these, and I sold about 8 of them. So I got 70 more to go. All different ones. All different ones. Yes, baby, what can I do for you?
Any bags over there?
Okay. We're going to go back to running these things cheap. Excuse me, Lily. Alright, we're going to stack the shelf again and run things for $3. Does anybody want anything that's on the shelf right now? Before I take them down and we run new? Let's run it one more time. $3 starts. 20 seconds on the clock, and then we'll clean it off and add new. Anything off of there for $3. Winner's choice. We have two of these, actually, just so everybody knows. There's two of those little hand-painted wood ones. The one doesn't really want to stay for some reason. They must have cut him incorrectly. Welcome in, everybody. Cord is getting on my nerves, Larry. He keeps getting stuck in the chair. Let's see if we can take the cord off. It's getting on my nerves. Night, Patty. I'll write you tomorrow, love. The phone's almost completely charged. Alright. Larry, if you can finish cleaning this table off, that way I can move that back over here so I can scan the room, that would be amazing. Which is what I wanted you to help me do earlier when you get it done. Alright, so I fixed this little girl. We're going to put her on the board. Her little doggy came off from last week, but she reminds me of like a Lala Loopsy or whatever she's called. And I love the blow mold. I can't believe you all didn't like it. We're going to run her. And I have no clue where this little taxi car came from. We're going to put that on there. Oops, I thought I pulled the sticker off. Little taxi car. It says Taxi Safari, it says. Hello, Classics. How are you, friend? Are you just joining us for the evening? We are just running. We're going to add... I have to do the weight up a little bit on these. Because these salt and pepper shakers are going to weigh a little bit more. But we're going to run those 4 things. In and out, in and out. Yeah, isn't that how it works, though, when you're on Whatnot? Like, you just got to scroll through all of them, and then you find the one you want to watch the mostest, and then you come back. We're going to add something big instead of that. And then you go back to the one that seems the most interesting to what you're wanting to look at. I do the same thing. Alright. I'm going to run these actually all for $5. This particular bundle. Winner's choice, $5. Who rated me? I was adding something. Who did it? Who did it? Deadly Rose, I need to show you something. I bought something for you specifically today, friend. Where is it at? We're just put that in your hand. That's what I need. I specifically bought this thinking of you today. Look at her. I know she's not technically a Cupid doll, but I couldn't leave her there. I needed her for you. I think she's just a doll, and they just put this body on her. But isn't it kind of cute? Here, if you want it, I can run it for $3 for you. There you go. If you want her, there she is. But you don't have to buy her. When I seen her, I thought of you. If not, I'm going to have Lily... I'm going to have Lily kind of bejewel her a little bit and give her some fans. No, you're good. You're good. No obligations in the show. I appreciate the raid, though. Y'all give Deadly... I literally just said tag her because I wanted to show you that. So it's kind of cool that you rated me, so I appreciate it. Alright, nobody loves these, so let's take them down. And we're going to add... I watched you earlier today. It was either today or yesterday. I'm a little fogged. My week's been busy. But I love watching you do your art. It's so fun. Alright, we're going to add these, and I'm going to run them all. Y'all going to get all of them for $3. Where's the other one at? There should be 3 of them suckers. Where's it at? Where's the last one at? Well, oh, there she is. She's hiding. You're going to get all 3 of those. All 3. There they go. You get all 3 of those woodland creatures that have no eyeballs. I'd rather have some creepy looking dolls in here than have these weirdos in here. Did you do well? Your show? See, I don't know. I'm not really, I'm not good. I did really well on Tuesday. I had a pop-up on Tuesday and it went over like extremely well and I was very, very surprised. that it went really well. All right, we're gonna do some salt shakers. We got, I think these are Buffalo. Who votes those are Buffalo? We got suitcases that look like they're from like the 80s. Do I have any more? That's the only 2 sets I got over here. Yeah, are you talking about the willow trees are like a collector's item? I agree. It has to be like a specific person. All right, winner's choice. It's running. Winner's choice. You get to choose whichever one you want. Here's even another one you can pick from that I didn't see on the table. Set of 2 there. I like Annalise, which are kind of creepy. People think they're creepy, but I like them. Alrighty. Larry's still working on the table. Now we got distracted by his stupid cards that were on the floor, and he's not cleaning the table off anymore. Right, Larry? Did you get distracted? You got distracted. Alright. You guys want to see some paperweights that I just got? I love Annalise too. I'll get in trouble with some Annalise purchases. I was in the Hodgepodge place the other day, and I went crazy buying Annalise. Here, Lily, take all these out of my way. You said you wanted to keep them. Here's more. Alright, we want paperweights. First off, we're going to add this guy and see if anybody wants it. We're going to run it for, let me see what it weighs real quick. It is a perfume bottle. It's got one little flea bite inside of here. And we're going to run it for $8. I have to change the weight though, because the sucker weighs almost 2 pounds. Save. Start. $8 perfume bottle. Tiny little flea bite on it. I do have some Annalise. Ones that I'm not planning on keeping. I do have a few. They're not $5 starts though. I don't mean to disappoint, but they're like $80 Annalise. Then we're going to do the paperweights. Does anybody want that? It's cute, ain't it? Does anybody like the fish? We can run him for... I wish the weights wouldn't... It's changing all the weights instead of just the one on me. So I have to go in and change it back. It can't keep 20 seconds for all the listings, but it can change the weights on all the listings. That makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, the fish is running for $3. He is glass. Well, he was supposed to run for $3. Now he's back to not being $3. There he is. 20 seconds on the clock. Can't save that, but you can save the weights. The fish is running. He is glass. He's a glass fishy. You ready to run some banger paperweights? Alright, here it is in all its glory. Who likes it? Shimmy, meeny, miny, mo. It's a pulled feather. I do have the original box and its bag and the paperweight. Alright, we're going to go back to here. And this is going to run for $12. Auction starting. $12 paperweight with its original bag, with its original box, with its COA that's inside the box. Well, some of them have them. This one doesn't have its COA, but most of them do. If you don't want the paperweights, tell me. We won't show paperweights. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 paperweights that no one has seen. Does anybody want the paperweights? Tell me in the chat. We won't show them. I won't bore you with the paperweights. There's 7 more to show. They're all Katniss paperweights from Scotland. You want to see the Annalise? They're behind me. The Annalise that I have are this guy right here. Is that Scrooge, Larry?
Don't talk to him.
Oh, we got that guy. We got that one. That's Marley, right, Larry? There's a mouse. There's a tree topper. And there is some knee huggers up there. I found these back in the back hiding. I didn't know I had them the other day. I have 2 of those. There's an elf right here that's fallen over and he can't get up. I think that's all the Annalise I have right now. Oh, no, there's a mouse down here. And there's a mouse. Those are the Annalise that I have currently for sale. Because I have an obsession with collecting them myself, so it's hard for me to let y'all have them. Look, Looney Lady, were you in the show the other day when I showed this? And she works, too. I think you were in here, weren't you? Isn't she cute? She's in her original box, too. Larry's still in the process. We have this that we can run. It does not glow, though. I figured you were going to. We can run this for $3 if somebody wants it. Let's go back to 3. What's that scale say, Larry? Is it a pound? Okay. We can run this for $3. It's running. It does not glow. It's just a green glass trinket tray. That's a tongue twister. Green glass tree tray. If I can talk. Blah, 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 blah. Can't talk today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll be able to talk some words tomorrow. My problem is I'm running out of... Yeah, it would be good for Santa cookies, for sure. Does anybody want that? We can run it for $5. Let's run it for $5. It's running. The Mickey Mouse right there is running for $5. Mickey Mouse is running for $5. If you don't want him, we have Minnie. We have 2 more Mickeys. Some of these are from the 80s. And of course it defaulted back to 30 seconds, so we have to wait forever. There's Goofy. He's running. He's got no flaws. He's in very good shape, and he's running. He's cute, y'all. Alrighty. Any requests for anything? I'll start doing a little scan. Larry's still working on cleaning the table. Just sit it down there, babe, on that shelf. Just sit it anywhere. Okay, see you later. Have a good evening, love. So I was trying to say sitting and just running things, so I wasn't in. I probably won't be on super late tonight just because I got stuff I have to do. I'm planning a baby shower for Saturday. So I can't stay up too tremendously late because I actually have to get up early tomorrow. If you see something, let me know. We can run it. Larry's still working on clearing the table off. It was just, the table was set up for a raid train last week and we just never got down here to clean it out because we were busy. There's a bunch of smalls in here we can run. A bunch of smalls in here that we can run. Any frogs, pigs, or teeny pitchers? When you say teeny pitchers, do you mean like miniature, like this size little pitchers? I have one that's white. I have this one, and she needs a little love. She's been repaired, actually. Not loved. She's already been repaired. I have that little teeny pitcher there. And I do have frogs. And I probably have pigs. There's pigs right there. Little, they're not super tiny. But if you need little miniatures, I have a whole tray of them. We can dig through it. And the other one was, there's another teeny pitcher, but it's over here. Let's let Larry move the table real quick. And then we'll go over there to them. Hopefully he doesn't hit anything. They're over there in that tray right there. I don't think there's any up here. And you want frogs. We rearranged the whole building for a particular show. I was just looking to see if we had any frogs. I have a frog right here that's kind of being a little seductive-y. Is that kind of frog you're looking for? I don't know if there's any frogs down here. Holy moly, you're making me so nervous. You are going to drop and break
That's just tables for you.
it on the, $300 worth of mice over there. Goodness gracious. Just carry it over there away from the glass. You're making me have anxiety over here. Is the frog person still here? How small do you want the frogs to be? How small do you want the pigs to be? Do you need them to be like really tiny, like this size, like no more than 2 inches? How big are you wanting them to be? Let me know in the chat and then we can come back to it. Size doesn't matter. Okay. Size doesn't matter. Let me show you the other frogs. I think there's no frogs in there, but the little pitcher is over here for sure. Let me find it. You see the Hot Mess Express I'm looking at? I don't even know where a random baby sock came from. Here's the other little pitcher that I have. So I have that one. That little pitcher that I showed you, these are made in Japan, and they have a little friend with it, but this one has been repaired. Do you see the repair on it? But you would get both for $3 if you wanted them. Let me make sure those are not in my buy it now. I need the cookies that Lily made. She'll know what I'm talking about.
Lily, Mom says she needs those cookies you made.
They've already asked for the cookies.
What, Lily?
So we will run these real quick if you want them. They are as is because they're repaired. And make sure the weight, it's been fluctuating, changing the weight on everything. The weight's correct. $3, not $5. Actually, since it's repaired, yeah, I'm still going to do 3 because I'm going to have to use at least 1 piece of bubble on those to keep them safe. It is running. Nope. The one has a little crack in it, but this one's been repaired. I think they probably fell off somebody's small shelf is probably what happened, and they loved them and they repaired the one. I think this one's supposed to have a lid, but I don't have it. I can sweeten the deal if you want and give you this one with it. Here, there you go. You get all 3 of them. 3 for free. That makes them $1 a piece. 2 have been repaired. One's got a crack, and that one's not got any damage at all. That's all the little, pitchers, though, that I have that are that tiny. Thank you for your bid, Tony. I didn't throw those away because I thought someone still would like them even with the repair. The painting on them is just really cute. Okie dokie. What was the other items that you requested? Frogs. So I have a Tanala frog. Right here is a frog. Did you read Michelle's message? No. Michelle said that she'll be live soon and she'll be running a red Wii.
Supposed to run that earlier. That's why I left.
Well, I guess maybe they had to find it, so shut up. Let's see, where's the other frogs at? I still have the mouse. Let's see. I have these little frogs here. They don't have to stay on the lily pad if you don't like it. I think I didn't show those earlier. They're probably in the view when I showed that, and I didn't even notice these. I have those, and then I have this one random salt shaker frog, and I don't even remember the other item that you asked for. Pigs. There's a pig right here. There's a pig with a rooster right there. If you like any of them, let me know, and we'll pull it out. And then there's two little pigs here. They look like they're playing ball or something. These are real kitschy looking with eyelashes. There's a pig right here. This is a Chalkware piggy bank, and someone put a hole in him to get the money out, it looks like. I know those are pigs. Here's some more salt shakers. Someone bought salt shakers earlier. Little, like, Swedish looking people. Look at this nutcracker. This is really cool. It's actually a real nutcracker, too. I don't want to smash my finger. Glass slipper. You like the nutcracker? Well, don't let it break your finger. I can run him for $6 if someone wants the nutcracker. He's heavy metal, too. He's not a light guy. I paid up a little bit for him. He weighs 2 pounds almost. So we can run him for $6 if someone wants him. Let's make sure the weight's right. I think when I looked him up, he's made by Hallmark. We try to get things in Soares Locker so we can make them super cheap and we run things for $3, but sometimes when I go thrifting, I pay a little more for things. He's running if you want him. Can I see the vase by the big mushroom when you get a chance? The one with the iridescent looking one? Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. This one here? Is that the one you're talking about? I can run that for $5 if you want it. Let me lower the weight though, because that's not 2 pounds. It's made in Japan. I don't see any call outs on it, other than it has some hard water stains on the inside of the vase. But it's because it was used and they lived in a hard water zone. So there's some hard water stains on the bottom of the vase, but other than that, there's no call-outs. There's made in Japan, and it's a lusterware vase is what it is. It's running if you want it. Grab it, grab it. I don't know if you know the trick, but if you take denture tablets and you put them inside the vase, it will clean the inside of the vase. I just didn't do it with that particular one. Thank you, Tony. Let me get the Post-it notes. This has been hanging around for a while. This particular one. All right, let's go back and scan the room again. I have this guy here. If anybody likes this bowl. Got some paint loss. I've been using it to store stuff in, but it's really pretty. I think it's California Pottery is who makes that. It's got a piece of Velcro on the bottom of our felt, so I can't really see the full logo. The Halloween shelf. I was trying to clear it off, and then my goofy butt bought more Halloween today. Made sense, didn't it? So we're just going to scan, because I don't have a bunch of stuff preloaded. The Nutcracker did not sell. No, it didn't. Would you like for me to run it again? I can run him for $6. I'm going to run him for 15 seconds since I already ran him once. He's running. Get him if you want him. He's running now. Nutcracker's running. He's a real nutcracker. He's made of metal, and he's actually meant to actually crack nuts. You see his little opening there? How about an elf, anybody? Does anybody want an elf? We're going to run him for $6. You say sitting up, buddy? And he has his original tag on him, too. He's running if anybody wants him. I wish you could change the weight in this window as you hit start auctions. And I have to edit it again. This is aggravating. He's running if anybody wants the little elf. He's running for $6. Do I still have the apothecary jars? The storage apothecary jars that are in my buy it now? I think they're in the buy it now, aren't they? I do. I do still have those. What is this? Toilet paper roll? Paper towels or toilet paper roll? Okay. We got some handcrafted items that Lily just brought down. She brought down toilet paper, she called it newspaper. What did she just say it was, Larry? Oh, shit, I can't think. Paper towels. Here's a little paper towel roll. Thank you, Sunkissed. Paper towels, and then here's all the cookies she made. It was 4 cookies, I think. So we'll do 5 cookies and 4 cookies. So that's how it's going to roll. Alright, we're gonna... Larry, will you grab the apothecary jars over there? They just sold. We're gonna run these for $3. The little jars inside that paper box over there. Right there. It says storage jars right there. These are only like ounces, so let me fix the weight, guys. They just sold. You'd have to look in my sold tab to see who just bought them. I didn't pay attention. I just seen it pop up. These are, this is just an eraser she was using for them to sit on. You don't get the eraser because that's her molding mat, she said. But here they are. They're starting. Winner's choice on which of the handmade art that mini art that Lily has made. You get either, you can be toilet paper or it can be paper towels, and then you get some cookies that she made. She's been making that stuff for you guys. She bought some little pieces of wood today that she's going to make different things with, she told me. I already know what Sunkiss wants. You want those 5 cookies right there, right? Any more of those items up there?
Yeah. It's okay. Hey, you can share.
You want the Nutcracker and the elf. Okay, we're going to run him first. The little paper towels are hilarious. I didn't know she made those. Oh, you had to set up your... Yeah, you're fine. You're set up your payment. It happens. Especially if you come from over on like Facebook, or you came from YouTube and you just got here and you didn't set it up. You're fine. There's the elf for $6. He's running, and the Nutcracker's here on the floor. He's got his original tags too. He's cute. He has no call outs. He's in very good shape. Swipe, swipe, swipe. He's running. I would still want 6 apiece for them because of what I paid for them. I can't do any lower. That's my best, is $6 on each one. I mean, it's going to bundle your shipping for you because you already paid. I think you were the one that won that other item. Weren't you the one that just bought the little bottles? So I'll just run them both one more time for $12. The bottle was a different person. I can run them both for $12. That was somebody else. Okay. I can run them together for you, but they're still $12. That way you get both items that you're wanting. There they are, both for $12. You're getting the real Nutcracker that's metal and the elf for $12. It's running. I don't know shipping, love. It doesn't show me. It'll show you at the bottom of your screen on what your shipping will be. Probably the $8.77 because you're at 1 to 2 pounds. Alright, we're going to move on from the elf and the Nutcracker. If you want, I can move them. We can run them in a little bit. I've ran them like five or six times in the last like 5 minutes. I don't want to do them again because I had multiple crusts. Alrighty. Anybody like anything that's in this tray? Anything that's in this tray I can run for $3. Anything in the tray I can run for $3. These are glass. This is a pumpkin that I think at some point may have opened, but I can't get the lid off. Someone might have glued it on. So any of those items for $3. If you want, we can go through these littles right here that I haven't sorted through yet. Here, Larry, take these, because Young's going to want these in our show on Saturday. Does anybody want to go through those? There's some pretty unique ones in there. It isn't just all the common ones that are most seen. There's all the dice. I would do 3 dice for $3. This is probably a Bakelite dice right here, just by the color of it. I can't get it out, though. Having trouble. That dice right there is probably Bakelite. And then here is some Disney character figurines, and that's SpongeBob. We can run these for $5 a piece if anybody wants those. Larry, where are you at? Guess you don't hear me. Okay, I didn't know you went back there. Then, of course, we have all the Joseph originals. We have this little shelf here that's hiding. We have a ton of skulls down here. Anybody likes to craft with those. This one, when the girls were wrapping themselves up in it the other day with it. We got a tree that the girls were playing with. We got this light that actually plugs in and it works. We got this really cool jewelry box. Look at this jewelry box, you guys. So you pull this part out, you put her in it. Is that not the cutest jewelry box ever? Look, at the top of it. And the thing is, you never find them with their little dancing girl inside. So we're going to run it. It's in my buy it now, but we're going to run it. And I'll do 26 on it. I have 30 in my buy it now. I'm going to run it at 26 at auction. And she works. You never find her with her piece. This drawer does have to be pulled out or she stops. I don't have a promo code, love. You have to be in a tier. You have to buy and watch so many of my shows to receive, like, it's called a rewards club. Is that what you're seeing? Oh, I found these in the back hiding somewhere. Does anybody want these? Kissing Disney's. We can run these for $6. Those are running for $6 if someone wants them. Is the shipping crazy? Because I don't know if it changed it back. Tell me what the shipping is, somebody. $8.77. I don't know, Charlotte. Charlotte. I don't have anything to do with that setup. That probably is some type of something discount that Whatnot gives you, not me. So you probably purchase and then they give you some money back or something. So that would be something you would need to reach out to Whatnot about, because I don't offer anything set up through Venmo as an independent seller. What do y'all think this thing is? I mean, obviously I know it's a pencil sharpener, but what else is it supposed to be? That moves? I don't know. Alright, how about a Monet trinket box for $6? Let me change the weight back though, because this is like ounces. It is stamped on the bottom, it is real, and it's running. So Monet trinket box for earrings or whatever, and it's got a bee and a flower on top of it. It is running. Let me see you run through the field like a football player and swipe it, swipe it, swipey, swipe it. It's a real deal. Monet, they're like 15 bucks a piece. That was an amazing grab. Tony said unlock the bronze level. Alright, we're going to run this beauty next for $5. Just because I'm tired of having it. Pin. Start auction. $5. It is a Swarovski crystal necklace. Swarovski crystal necklace. New in the box. $5. I can't get it to turn around. Come on, thing. Listen to me. There we go. Swarovski crystal necklace. $5. Swarovski crystal necklace. $5. Nobody wants it for $5. New in the package. It'd be great for a Christmas present. Look. I think it's actually even sterling. I can't remember if it's marked 925 or not, but I think it is. Let's look. Nope, it's not. It just says Swarovski crystal. No Steelers on that. Let's see. What else can we throw up there? What about the letters? How about this? We do winner's choice on the letters. I'll make sure these are in my buy it now, because they were in my buy it now for my other show. Nope. And thing is there some of them are letters and some of them are not letters. They have hit myself in the face with stuff. They have things on them. So winner takes 2. Winner takes 2. Nope, you're fine. I was just trying to give you something to put in your show so I don't end up selling it tonight on you.
Sell whatever you want. Just can't sell me.
I might sell you. Winner's choice, you get pick 2. 2 letters. Winner's choice. 20 seconds on the clock, running for $3. Winner's choice picks 2.
I'm priceless.
Are you priceless? Sure. Winner's choice picks 2 letters. Winner's choice picks 2 letters. What?
Sorry,
I was trying to give you those Bart Simpson things, the Simpsons. Nobody wants the letters? How about this? I'll run all the letters for $1 money. How about that? We'll run them all for $6. What? I already put what where? No. I was trying to give them to you. They're right there on the floor. Did I say 6? You're confusing me. What did I just say? $6 for all the letters. I do believe these letters are actually, what are those baskets that everybody goes crazy over? I don't know. Longaberger. I believe these are Longaberger basket letters, because that's what they came out of. Running all the letters for $6. Get all of them for $6. They all are a little different. You can turn them and they're all different. All the sides are different. Nobody wants the letters. Nobody likes the letters. I see other people sell these letters like crazy. What does everybody want to see? Definitely ate the prices tonight, Larry. Whew. That's nothing. It's wrong. Let me know if you see something, we can run it. I feel like I should have put some shorts on before I came down here. I'm hot. Ask. You might be surprised. I might have it. Let me know if you see something you want. We're just scanning the room. So I've ran a few things and nobody's bidding. So we're just scanning to see if anybody wants anything. It's a clown that lost his head. I knocked him off the shelf the other day. So he gets to go to the garbage. Does that mean to me that I'm going to throw him away? I broke him and I'm throwing him away. I didn't mean to break him. He kind of jumped off the shelf at me. That's the last Kewpie baby that's hanging out left. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Just scanning the room. If there's something you want, let me know. We can pull it off the shelf and we can run it. We'll put the creepy headless guy right there. The little shelf's looking a little scarce. I need to fill it up, Larry. But I have so many littles of the same kind. I don't want to put them all out. Hey, Lizzie. How are you? I like your picture of an armadillo. Does anybody need some mini uranium glass plates? I bought them at the flea market and was like, I bet these are uranium. And yes, they are. They're uranium. And then there's a ton of stuff in this bag, this box here that I'll probably just have Larry move this box out of the way. Here's another pair of salt and pepper shakers. Look, little derpy little dog. I could run him for $3 if somebody wants him. This has been the talk of the town. I've been trying to get somebody to buy that sucker. Here's salt and pepper shakers that need a new home. Come in there. This is for your glasses. You put your glasses on it and it holds your glasses. Anybody need a glass lamp? I bought it for Lily and she decided she didn't like it. Here's more salt and pepper shakers. Salt and peppies. I think I can move these over here too. If I drop and break them, I'm right there. Let's see. Here's another pair of salt and pepper shakers. These are plastic though. They have their butt plugs, it looks like. I got these. If anybody likes those, I can run those for $1 if somebody wants those little owls. Only because I want them to leave. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me know if you see something you want me to run or you want to ask a price. Just let me know. I'll be honest with you guys, I try to go to the route where I preload everything, and I worked really hard at doing that and had 300 and something items pre-listed. And Whatnot's importing ways are horrible. They should never even show you something that's sold unless you have multi-quantity on that item. That item should never be imported again. So it's more work on me to try to import all the items again for you guys. It's insane. If you're not a Whatnot seller, you probably have no clue what I'm talking about. And if you know a trick to get through those steps, it's a nightmare to try to import all the items that you pre-listed. So I stopped doing it because it got too overwhelming. You know, if it's sold, it should never show up as even importable.
A whole lot of extra work.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of extra work. It's easier for me to just scan the room and let you guys see the stuff. And just add it if you want it. This is Hager. I got questions for the last few weeks about Hager items. I have 2 Hager items right now. Gold brush, like Hollywood Regency style Hager. I have one, I think, with the trinket inside, and it's a bear. It is right here. It says sweet treats on the inside of it. It's the only one I got. It has its trinket with it. I can run it for $4 if you want it. I don't have any jadeite. No, the only thing I have that's jadeite is my hand, and I'm not willing to let it go for less than $45. I do have this. It's new. It's uranium glass, but I want $50 for it.
Yeah, get out my box. Get out.
This is the jadeite that I have, and it's a hand. But I'm not willing to take less than $45 for it. And that's not much more than what I paid for it.
Looks like you're on ski. Like you're going to go sled. You going to go sledding this year?
I was at the flea market, and they had a blue one that was just clear glass blue, and they wanted $38 for it. So my $45 for a jadeite, I don't feel is too crazily asking. And by the way, Michelle said she would have paid that and some if we would have bought that hand for her. Next time, don't pass it up. She'll pay up. She wants one.
Which hand?
The hand.
Oh.
She said she would have paid that and some. So.
Okay.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So this right here, you guys, I do want $50 for it, but it glows like crazy. Look at the lights are on and it's glowing. So does anybody want that for $50? My brother wanted it for his friend and was going to make a little bit of money on it, and then he changed his mind, so now I'm stuck with it. I don't like buying uranium glass because, to be honest with you, nobody likes to pay anything for it. They pay big money at auctions for it, but they don't pay any money for it in my shows, man. Did anybody want this trinket box? Or you don't want Christmas? I have 2 other trinket boxes. They don't have their little trinkies, though. Hi, Georgie boy. So here's the cup of jewelry that we were going through like a week ago. We never finished thumbing through it. Does anybody else want to look at it? Look, these are 14 karat gold, Larry. Can I run them? Sunkiss, I'm listening. I think some other stuff has gotten shoved in this thing. This is really pretty, this bracelet. Thing is, I don't know if any of this jewelry is complete, you guys. Would we want to run jewelry that we don't know if it's complete? You know I hate that, doing that. That looks like all junk jewelry. That all looks broken and junk.
You get the raw jewelry from the other day?
What jewelry from the other day?
When we went out. That was in that box.
I don't even know where that box is. You want me to run those gold bars? You want to go find them?
Good. Upstairs, all I can see. Right back.
Gotta be upstairs.
Right back. Those are back there.
You go get them.
It's right there.
You go get them.
Okay, we're gonna run these for $3. There's a set of 3 of them. 3 for $3.
But George now wants me to.
The little nesting boxes, dresser boxes are running for $3. Little nesting boxes. I will disclose they had them taped together, so there's a little sticky on them. A little bit of glue to get that off. That is really pretty. Thank you.
It's yours. Let me tell you.
No takers on that. Don't ask me why they use tape that would be adhesive to it. Because that makes sense. Ding dong, bing bongs. Alright, who likes these? Don't mind the cat hair. I have cats and animals. I can run these for $25. These are like $40-something Swarovski crystal earrings. They're made by, let's see if I can import it. Earrings. I know at some point I had these pre-listed. See my point? Of why I'm so frustrated with the importing and when you preload things. So these are Heidi Doss and I have $75 on them. I will have had them for a little while. I will run them for $45. This is a one-time deal, guys. I can put these somewhere else and get more for them. These are $75 earrings, $75 plus earrings are running for $45. They're made with Swarovski crystal. They are clip-ons. That's a big spend, but they're quality high-end jewelry. Don't mind the hair. It's from sitting near the floor because of the animals. Does anybody like this? This is sterling silver, you guys. And we went to our jeweler, our jewelry, our person that's gonna buy our gold, and he said that anything that weighs even a half ounce at a piece of jewelry with stones is worth $30. I'm like, wow, it's crazy. He said that's what he would get for it. Does anybody like this? Let's run this for $6. Let's make sure the weight's right. What you weigh, you fat guy? 2 to 3 pounds. He's a heavy little heifer. We're gonna run him for $6. He should be running. He's gonna run for $6. Great Christmas present. Beer face mug. Sticking his tongue out like a goofball that we all are. Here he runs. Get him, get him, get him. Y'all, I'm getting over a head cold from this morning, so I'm not quite as hallelujah tonight as I usually am, so I'm sorry if I'm not quite as exciting as I normally am. Okay? Okay? If I'm not quite as hurrah as I normally am. What about brooches? You want to run some brooches? We got a Halloween brooch, kitty. I think I have some of these preloaded, so let's see if I can find them. So we got that brooch goes with this kitty, and it's missing one. Damn it. Where's it at? Oh well, we'll just put a different one with it. Those are the 3 that are going to run. What's up, baby? Did you find what you were looking for? I thought you carried it and put it in Dad's garage. Alright, I'm annoyed. Alright, whatever. The picture doesn't match what I'm running, but there it is, running. 20 seconds on the clock, all 3 of the brooches sitting there. 3 for 3. 3 brooches for 3. That's ours to stay upstairs, that can.
Okay, I don't know. How we have older theme stuff. That's the stuff that can used to.
That was already broken,
Okay.
so it's okay. Throw it away. Anybody like this? Cloisonne little ball. Okay, he brought me down something new. How about some glass strawberries? Who wants some glass strawberries? Glass strawberries! Num 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 num. I gotta change the weight back. We're gonna run them for $5, 2 glass strawberries, and they're running. Glass fruit, glass fruit. Not this, just the glass fruit. Glass fruit's running. There's a set of 2 of them there. 2 glass strawberries. Two glass strawberries. Nobody likes the strawberries, really? There was a set of 4 of them. I thought y'all were really gonna like those babies. I think they're adorable. Would you like 4 glass strawberries instead of 2? Would that fancy your fancy a little more? Alright, let's try again. They're going up in price, though. They're going to $8 for 4 of them. Glass strawberries are running. Glass strawberries are running. Hoorah! Hoorah! Glass strawberries. Nobody likes the glass strawberries either, Larry. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing tonight, guys. I think they're cool. And they're like swirled, too. It's probably in the back room that Lily was cleaning. Won't you ask her? She probably moved it on you. I don't know if she's or not. How about some Wades? Do we want to run some Wades for $3 a piece? Raise your hands in the chat if you want to run some Wades for $3 a piece. Oh, she said she got her Godzilla package and absolutely loved everything, and everything was packed top notch. Thank you. We greatly appreciate that, and it's even sweeter that you came into our live and let everybody else know that we're not going to half-ass pack anything. All right, we don't want Wade. No one say anything. I'm taking it away. Say bye, Wade. Nobody's answering. There's like 40,000 of them, and this whole box right here is full of Wades. Nobody's answering me. I ain't unbagging all of them for no answers. I'm being lazy tonight, damn it. Here, let's run this thing for $3. I don't even know what it is. It's some type of bell. It's running. Look, I didn't even set sudden death, and sudden death's back on again. It's got a butterfly, another butterfly. They're all butterflies, just different color butterflies on it. As I drop it on top of the glass strawberries that it's going to break because it weighs heavier than the strawberries. Weighs it heavier. Alright. My hand's itching. Wasn't me when your hand itches, Larry.
You got money coming.
I got money coming. I wish. Not tonight. There ain't no money coming. Running that for $5. Let's change the weight, Katie. Larry, I need you to go in and give me, like, some weights. 1 to something. This is driving me crazy. The the yellow vase, the yellow, like, woven glass vase is running for $5. The woven glass vase is running for $5. Look, now sudden death's not on there anymore. I didn't say it the last time, now it's not even on there. Okie dokie yokies. Vase down. See you later, vase. Alright, who wants... This is huge. I'm gonna have to turn it around and let you see me. Look how huge this thing is. It is a cat table runner. It's huge. You see, like, it's covering me up. Look at this. I can use it as a blanket and a hood. Here it goes. It's running. See it? It's running. I'm hiding behind it. It's huge. The cat Christmas table runner. Y'all know you love you some kitty cats. Meows. Did you bring that blanket down here? It was on the couch. Daisy can get hold of it if you don't.
No, still bundled up.
Nobody wanted the cat thing. Okie dokie. Let's scan the room, I guess. Anybody want anything off the Halloween shelf? What? Are you talking to me? I don't have a whole lot of new Christmas, but I can scan it for you. If you were here a week ago, I haven't really replenished too much of the Christmas.
She said she didn't touch it. She didn't see it.
Well, the blue toad is still in the back of my car, in back of the Equinox. Maybe it's still back there. Did you not carry it in?
That's it.
There's a bunch of boxes from the post office in it, too.
Yeah, I grabbed all those and grabbed everything they had this morning when I dropped packages. I'll go there and look real quick. That's the only place I left there to look. Be right back, guys.
Okay.
George is out front.
And then there's a few pieces of Christmas sitting here on the table. There's this guy here. This little mouse. Starting bid on the stuff, second to last shelf. This guy here. We can do $4 on him. And you want the key right there that he just handed me. We're going to run him. Any tears or stains? No. He's in really good shape. I think he's like one of those patterns that someone cuts out and then they make him. His hat comes off too. It's got like a little, they sewed him right there and it comes on and off. Did I say 4 or 5? I'm just going to run him. I think this is at ounces. Let me know if the weight's off. It keeps altering back to pounds. Is the weight off shipping wise? This only weighs about 15 ounces. The little snowman, $8.77. Okay, don't bid. Let me fix it. Hang on. Hang on. Let me fix it for you. It keeps doing that to me. I'll edit one and it's changing all of them. I'll double check the weight for you too. Yeah, he's actually 4 to 7 ounces. There he is. There, that should be better shipping wise. He's running. I might have another key. Might have one more that I can throw in with this key. He's cute though. Yeah, sorry about that. It's been a kind of a pain tonight. I'll edit one thing because I preloaded a bunch of them and it's editing all of them. But it can't stay on the 20-second run though. I think that said first purchase. If it was, thank you so much. Is happening to you as well. Okay, so you understand the frustrations. Look at his little rosy cheeks. Aren't they adorable? Okie dokie. Let's go see if, I think I have one more skeleton key over here. Let's go look. There was one on this shelf, but I don't remember if it's sold or not. I ain't seeing it, so I think it's gone. This is the only one I got. You did miss the Santa. I'm so sorry. It's gone now. I don't have any other skeleton keys. This is the only one I have left. We had like 12 or 14 of them, but look how cute this is. And then look at these beads with the Santas painted on them. The vintage wooden beads. I typically don't run things for $1, so I'd like to bundle this for you with something, because I want to give this to you for $1, but I don't like running things for just $1. So let's hang out there for a minute and run that for you in a second. See if you can find something I can bundle it with. No? Do you know if we have any more of these skeleton keys?
I think I do.
You think you do over there? Just like you only get paid 49 cents for running things for $1, and I'm just, my shipping material ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying?
There's a whole baggie of them. I got a whole baggie of them.
You got a whole baggie of them?
Yeah.
Nate, right there. Are they on this table?
Maybe. Let me look.
I'm just trying to help. Make me pop you one, dude. Go ahead.
Pop me, baby.
Patches, anybody? Anybody want patches?
I'm trying to think where I put them.
Any vintage ceramic Christmas figures? I might have some. Let him look for those keys for the other individual. Let's see. Vintage ceramic Christmas figures. I mean, I have a whole bunch of these. And these are vintage. Look, there's more skeleton keys. So we'll run all the skeleton keys for $3. Santa mugs? Yes, they need repainted though, babe. So they're all a little different. They're not all the same key. So let me show you. Move this out of our way. I sure can. Let me run these keys because that's what we're in the process of was just looking for. So it looks like maybe like 5 of them are the same and then these 3 are different. So we're going to run all of them for $1 money. We're going to run them all for $3. This one feels like it might be resin. The rest of them are some sort of metal. Let me know let me check the weight again. Make sure to reset it back to being stupid. Nope, it's good. Alright, the keys are running in about 10 seconds. There they go. The keys are running. I can show you. Once these are done running, I can show you. Emily said, I missed the Santa. Bluebird, you got it. You're welcome. I thought we had more, and luckily he knew where they were. Here's the Santa that she scored. I have this elf hiding down here, too. I have him that's hiding down on the bottom shelf down there. And then there's like stuff hiding behind stuff, too. Everything you see on the shelf is for sale. I just use it as a display pieces to help me display items. Like here's Spode. Look at this Santa's face. Isn't he cute? And this guy here is super cute. Last week, they like exploded. It was like somebody like came through with a tornado and bought all my Christmas. And I tried to win some Christmas at auction last week. It ended on Sunday. Pickup was on Monday. But it got too crazy and was an hour and 15 minutes from my house. And I'm like, I don't want to overpay for stuff and have to also drive an hour and 15 minutes to get it. We had a busy week coming up this week, so we skipped it. This is a Mr. Christmas, and it opens up. The 2 mugs, I could run the pair of mugs. There's 2 of them. I can run them for $6. They do need repainted. And then I'm asking $15 a piece for my knee huggers. This here, this is what you see me move that you're asking is wood. Wood Santa top right. We'll take the mugs. Okay. I'm like the worst with remembering what I said on prices. Didn't I just say 6 for the pair? Okay. Don't forget that, because I will. Let me answer some more questions real quick, and then we'll sit down and run it all at once, okay? You said, no, over on the right. Oh, him, this wooden guy right here? Yeah, let me get him out for you. He looks like he's made out of like a repurposed, like a spindle to a old, like banister or something. Like this looks like a banister stop to me. And then that looks like the base to the banister. And then his eyeballs are actually just nails. Look at his nose. I could do $6 on him. He's quite tall. As you can see, I'm sitting down and can't even see him no more. I would say he's about 14 inches tall. I don't see my thing, but So how I do it is that if someone asks for something, I can let you bundle unless someone else has interest in it too, and then I run it. Does that make sense, Emily? So if I have 2 people that want this, I'm not going to let someone else bundle it because they might not want everything in that bundle. Helps me with trying to maximize a little money for myself, but then it allows you to benefit if you want to bundle. Okay, no problem. No one else has asked. Do you want me to run this? He's definitely handcrafted. He's not signed though. Yeah, let me see. I don't think he's wood, but he's not super, super heavy. I didn't see that comment. I'm sorry. So he weighs between 1 and 2 pounds. And we definitely brought it home. Alright, there, it should show you shipping. There he is. He's running if he's not out of your shipping budget. He's super cool. Whoever made him did a good job. I like his little whitewash that they kind of made, the way they painted him. And you know that took some skill. They probably had to hand carve that a little bit to give that mustache to him. Bluebird, you got it. What I do with marker? There it is. You're welcome. There is an auction starting tonight at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and it said Christmas and Halloween. So hopefully I can get some scores, some new Christmas next week for next week's show. Get in there, little dude. Any kitschy? Yes, I have kitschy. I have these that are kitschy. Do you like those? And I have 2 anthropomorphic little cluster things. Let me know if you like the kitties. To me, this is kitschy looking. The little arched ashtray. Nope, they all sold last week. I do buy them when I see them, though. I'm scooting back, baby. I'm about to get up. I like to see the second Santa on the shelf. These guys here. Is that what you're talking about? The second Santa? They're like little Christmas ornaments with holly on their booties. One's missing this little holly butt, though. So this one I would take 6 for. That one I want 12 for. Because they're very, very old. So 6 for this one because he's missing his little holly. And 12. Nope, I understand. And then this is really neat. This fused glass piece. Can't remember if it's signed or not, but isn't that cool? No, Emily, if you don't ask, I don't show, you can't buy. We're not that live, okay? Trust me, my people know that I give you the attention when you come in that you ask for. I'm going to give that attention to you. Someone asks for something and you're asking for multiple things, I'll bounce to that person and I'll come back to you, okay? He's new. He's like, you put the little tea light behind him. And then you said some anthropomorphic. So this is kitschy. In my opinion, it's kitschy. The little frogs down here, they're more modern, but they're kind of kitschy. They're not vintage kitschy, but they're kitschy. The little owls there, the winking owls, to me are kitschy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. The kitty cat teapot, I feel, is super kitschy, too. His expression on his face is hilarious. How much for the cat teapot? I'd do $8 on him. $8. 8 whopperoos if somebody wants him. He ain't got no markings on him, but his tuxedo is on fleek. You have to turn his head a certain way to get it off, though. See, there we go. See how it's got the little lip? So you have to turn him. His head stays unless you turn his head back. I don't know if his tux is supposed to have paint, but it didn't have paint when I got him. I'm tired of editing those other ones, so I'm just going to add pictures. It makes my life easier for shipping. We bought him at the flea market. We're also going to go to the flea market on Saturday morning before the baby shower. And hopefully we'll find some fun goodies. It was a flop last weekend. There you go. He's running. I am not pregnant. Hell no. My cousin is, I'm hosting her baby shower. Girl, I had twins 4 years ago. I don't want any more babies. Sun kissed, you got it, love. No, coincidentally, my cousin and my nephew's girlfriend is both pregnant, and they're like weeks apart from each other. Yeah, you want to see the little Grimley twins? They're sitting right there. The only reason they're being good is because they're watching those phones, which we try not to let them do very often. Right, girls? Say hi.
Hi.
Say hello. Why are you sitting on a box?
Because he likes
All right. Oh, gosh. And then I have these little anthropomorphic onion clusters there. If you like that. Let's see. Anything else kitschy? Come on, guys. Help me out with kitschy. Anything else in my room that you know that I have that's kitschy? The little... She's kitschy. This is kitschy. I have to have 18 for that. So if you're trying for resale, that may not be any wall hanging stuff. All the wall hanging stuff I have is right here. I don't have any kitschy, really wall hanging of anything. The blue one you just passed. The blue what did I just pass? What was it? This? I don't have any head bases. The wall. The blue cat. Left. This is my left.
You know how I caught a snail?
Yeah.
So I kind of forgot about it and left it upstairs.
Uh-huh.
It climbed out the bowl.
Alright, we're going to start right here and just scan. So I don't miss, I don't know what y'all are referring to. Is it on this shelf? So here's the china cabinet, and then there's this shelf. There's no wall. The wall's to the right. Looks like a boy's face. Left of the black shelf. Larry, come help me figure out. Is it this? Love the necklaces. Oh, you're talking about the pixie. That's what Sunkiss just said, pixie. You're talking about him. I didn't see him from over there. I couldn't see him, so I don't know how you seen him. Because I could see him. So a little history on him. He is, the gentleman I bought him from said his grandmother had him from the 50s. So he's from the 1950s. He was a cookie jar, and someone glued his head on his body. His hat on his head, whatever. But he's still fabulous. I believe he's McCoy made. I'm not 100% certain because he's not marked. But I am asking $45 for him because he's in blue. You'll find him in pink and red, but you will not find him in blue. He's extremely rare. So there is a crack there, but he's still everything. So if you want him, I'll run him, but I do want $45 for him. But the pink and the blue sell between $60 and $90. So $45 with him with damage is fair. He's everything. I use him at Christmas time. I've had him for about 4 years. I personally have owned him for about 4 years. The glue job is not terrible, but it's not amazing either. He's super, super cute. He's quite heavy, actually. He would have to be shipped by himself, or you would have to pay the $8.77 to ship him. His paint is fabulous. Like, his paint is on fleek. He's not missing not a nothing. He's not chipped anywhere. Like, his ears are perfect. Everything about him is perfect. Other than they glued his head on. He looks like he's got a little bit of something going on right there, but he's perfect. He's not something you'll see on a daily basis. I've never seen him, and I passed him up 3 times in the estate sale, and I decided to bring him home. I passed him up because he had that damage, and I had to bring him home because I thought he was everything. There's some stuff here. There's stuff everywhere, guys. Do you want toys? Emily, do you like toys too? My husband has the whole side of toys. Here is Peter Pan and Wendy. You like Nintendo stuff? I don't know if we have any Nintendo. He just walked out. When he comes back in, I'll ask him. There's a little bit of stuff sitting here. I just got like this. This is a vintage Christmas ornament. This one's paper mache. I don't have any shiny brights. I tried to get some, but it didn't work out for me. But I have these, which are dated the same time shiny brights were made. I have 3 boxes of these. I had 4 shiny brights, and someone already jacked all of them. I have blue, green, and gold. Complete sets. The shiny brights that I was bidding on got up to $112 for 6 boxes of them. And I had to drive an hour and a half, and I decided not to get them because my mom was having surgery, and I didn't want to have to be out of town. So I let them go. That's not something I've never... Have you guys ever found shiny brights out in the wild? Because I never have. I only ever can find them at estate sales. And I found 2 packs one time at a storage locker, and half of them were broken. Wow. That's amazing. Does anybody want her? Back in the ombre ones. I've never seen them in stores. Back when I thought Royal Dalton was cool. Not really, because I've had those things for a while. Do I have any honey pots? No, not necessarily do I have a honey pot, but I have this here that is a sugar bowl that could be used as a honey pot. It's Raku made, which means is a firing method, not necessarily a brand. I can run it for $10 if you want it. I don't have any honey pots though. Look how beautiful this is, you guys. Oh, my case. Yeah, there's the good stuff's in this case, you guys. The expensive stuff's in this case. It's the only case I have with all the expensive stuff in it. Does anybody know what that is? And the real expensive stuff is other places. It's an Eckholt paperweight from 1980. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any, but if I see any, I'll pick some up. Can I see the not signed swan planter? Yes. That was a Costa Boda vase. Are you talking about this guy here? Let me move some stuff out of the way so I can get him down without breaking anything. This might be preloaded. Is this preloaded? Here, it's $8. It's running if you want it. He's not signed. It's just a planter. I don't know who makes it. I bought it from a yard sale. He's like a green yellow color. Vintage vibes, thank you. Okay. Can you go over and take the dogs out and feed the chickens?
Yeah.
Thank you. Vintage vibes. Someone has made a pile with those. They'll be running here shortly. But they're going to start at $6. But I've run it, so just so everybody knows, just because you make a pile, I'm gonna run your pile. So if someone still likes your stuff, there's a chance they could take it on you. Anybody want any of the Halloween? This vase is an amber vase. Someone was asking earlier for like an amber color or something. This looks like it's flash painted though. This is a flash painted though. Probably came out of a storage locker. So we buy storage lockers, we buy from auctions, we go thrifting. We have an entire 15-foot trailer currently outside full of things, but it's been raining where we're at, so we cannot go through it. Yes, I can show the uranium for you. I have a piece hiding over here that's not in the case yet. Here. It is a planter, yes. Talking about the one, the lady one. I do have more Christmas. I can show it to you. This is all the uranium I have besides the one that's, I believe there's a big bowl that I have preloaded. This one here that I just put in the case, I'm asking $50 for it. It was bought for someone else. They decided they didn't want it, and then I got stuck with it. So let me know if you want me to weigh it up and add it. I just got it from auction, and I was going to put it on a different site because I was going to ask more than 50 for it, but on here I'll offer it for 50. I put it somewhere else, I'm asking 65 for it. I don't have any figures, no. Only thing I have is that shoe right there, and I'm asking 45 for it, and that's what I paid for it. The thing is, this shoe, look, I'll bring it away from the light. Look, it's still glowing, still glowing, still glowing, still glowing, and now it's yellow. See? Now watch when I bring it back to the light. It's not even to the case yet. We probably got another 7 inches. Now we're in there, and now it's glowing. So that, it glows like the dickens. Look at that one and look at this one. Look at the difference in the glow. How bright that is. This shoe's amazing. I couldn't believe how much it would glow. But that's all the uranium glass I have. I typically don't seek uranium, you guys. To be honest with you, I can't get it cheap enough to give it to you cheap enough to make you want it. Basically. So, I wish I could. I just can't find it in my local area cheap enough for y'all to want it. Hold on. So, you asked for that and then the Christmas again. Yeah. This lady here. Do you know what she is? Okay, she's got a call out on her right there. Even with her call out, I think I'd still want 45 for her. She goes for twice that. That's why she's down there, because what I put on this shelf towards the bottom is usually stuff that I'm going to put somewhere else because they're a little bit more pricier items. Do you still want her, Emily, for 45? She's got a little call out right there. All I can tell you is screenshot her and look her up. Are you trying to say call out? It's the little leaf right there. You see it? I figured you were trying to say call out right there. But all the ones I found, all the flowers are chipped off, and they're still getting more than what I'm asking. And her flowers are not chipped. Oh, there is a little chippy on the one. She's not marked, no. She's got a tag that someone had her, I guess, in an antique mall. But, it says girl with heart planter is all it says. I believe she's Lefton, and Lefton normally just had a sticker. I don't think I've ever seen Lefton with a actual stamp. Have you? Yeah, she's adorable. Alright, now we're just scanning the Christmas again. Let's move her. The tree is for sale as well. Emily, I usually put everything in my show at, try to do super reasonable prices on most of the stuff I put in my shows. But some of the stuff, if it's worth like $70, I can't let it go for like $10. You know what I'm saying? But you can get stuff from me and be able to resell it, typically. Because we get lockers and we get hordes and hordes and hordes of stuff. But sometimes I'm buying stuff from auction and I pay a lot more for it. So some things I'm like, I can't mentally let myself do that. You've been a reseller for a long time. It's hard. But like all these Joseph originals, I got a really good deal at auction on these. And I'm letting them go for $8 a piece. And they sell for double that. So you could make some money on the Josephs if you wanted to do those. Because $8 a pop. It's not a necklace. It's actually like a garland for a tree. It's quite long, actually. I have it zip tied, but it's like 3 rounds of it. I don't know exactly how long it is, but it would go around a tree. A medium-sized tree. It's $5 if you want it. Vintage Santa beads. The bottle brush. Are you asking me if I have one? The only thing I have that's similar to a bottle brush tree is this thing. It's not really a bottle brush though. This is kind of like a bottle brush, but not really. I don't know what this is made out of. Looks like a Charlie Brown tree to me. I don't. That's the only one I have. I have the cat planter. I have... This is the last shelf of Christmas right here that I have. I honestly thought I had 2 totes of Christmas back there, and then when I went to go pull it out, the other tote was empty. Oh, there's a bottle brush tree right here. This is what you've seen. The girls messed the beads up on it. Somebody put beads on it. Do you like that tree? The girls were playing with it, so. Remember, I said I have 4-year-old twins? They demolish things very quickly sometimes. The only other planters that I have is this little kitty. I have the little elf pushing a wagon or something. Then I have... That's super kitschy right there. Any more planters? I have this. It's not kitschy, but I have this Louisville pottery. Is it Williamsburg? Oh, this is Williamsburg, not Louisville. They both have very similar patterns. I'm working on replenishing the Christmas, guys. I have this kitty that's looking down in a mug, a planter there. Yeah, it's a fishbowl cat. I actually have 3 of those right now. 2 of them are upstairs, and I haven't brought them down yet. There's a black one, a gray one, and a white one. It's a fishbowl kitty. It's not a Hager though. It's a Japan-made one. Welcome in, everybody. Let me know if you see something in the scan that you like. We can talk prices. Welcome in, welcome in. You see it, let me know. We can pull it out. You can look at it closer. This we've had since our 3rd locker we've ever bought. And it's ginormous. And it's got a bunch of call outs and nobody wants to buy it, but he just chills up there forever. Here's the wall. And then I have tons of minis. We can sit down. There's 14 people in here. I can run all the minis that I have again. There's some pretty fun stuff in there of the miniatures, and I run all the miniatures for $3 a piece. The art, yeah. Is it the owl there that you've seen? It's like dried flowers and then like a paint, like I don't know if it's painted or if it's like a stick on the glass. And then this is a clock. I don't know if it works. I actually did not test it. And then this here is like a pressed flower pottery piece. And then I think that's like for mail or something, and you put your mail in it. I'm actually going to be clearing out some of this stuff on the walls to get some new art in here, because the locker out there has a ton of really nice art in it. And as long as it's not too oversized, I plan on putting it on the wall. So some of this stuff I'm going to be clearing out. So if you like it, it's probably going to be leaving soon. And when I say leaving, that means I'm taking it to the curb and giving it to the community for free. That, or I'll put it on Facebook in a big box and be like, random shit. Let me get it. For like $10, so someone will come and buy it fast. It's kind of two evils. You put stuff on Facebook super cheap, you get a bunch of flakes. But then if you put it where it's decently priced, it sits for a while. So it's kind of like two evils. What is the lamp picture? I have one piece of cast iron I can show it to the right on the wall. Alright, hold on. I got multiple requests. What's the lamp picture? Does this look like a lamp to you? Is that what you're seeing? That looks like lamps? It's actually two ladies' legs. Yeah, it's like ladies in dresses. And then you said blue and white vase. That's a Pier 1 vase. I can rent it for $8. It's Pier 1. I know it's Pier 1. It says a sticker on its butt. It says Pier 1. You thought it was... I think you're not the first person that thought those were lamps. Let me go get the only piece of hard metal that we got. It's sitting over here. It needs a good love, but it's a Griswold. So I know it's the good shit. That's the only one I got. I don't know who asked for that, but there it is. Hope you're paying attention. Do you have any of the ceramic eggs with bows? Ceramic eggs with bows? What? Well, here's some ceramic eggs, but I don't know why they would have bows. Those are eggs that made to look real. I don't need fake eggs to sit on my counter, because I got real ones that come out of the chicken's ass. The eggs with the chick. This one's wood. I'll rent it for $3. There it is if you want it, Sunkissed. There are 2 pieces. I don't have any of the eggs you're referring to, because I've never seen it and I'm not sure what that is. So, I'm sorry that I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, typically 2 piece. No, I don't have anything like that. I have the eggs there, and then I have, so it's like a Kokechi. You're talking about Kokechi dolls, and they're painted. Is that what you're referring to? So that sounds more like a Kokechi. They're eggs? Oh, okay. No, I don't have anything like that. But it kind of is like a Kokechi doll, but the shape of an egg. Is that what you're referring to? Like they're hand-painted design like that? But they don't look like dolls. They look like different shapes. Like I had a Santa one last week that looked like an egg. Like I have a Santa one right now, but it doesn't come apart. Where'd it go? See, look, I told you guys I had all the littles of the land here. Let's see, he might be on the table. Like this guy. He looks like an egg, kind of, but he comes to a point. Alright, I'm going to run the mugs because you haven't found anything, and I have 3 people that keep asking about them. About the size of a large mug. So we're going to run these mugs because I've had 3 people ask about them, and I don't know if that person's still here. I think they are, but I might be wrong. 20 seconds on the clock. They're between 1 and 2 pounds. I have to give them plenty of bubble, and I'm just going to run them because people keep asking every time they see them. So whoever wants them is going to get them. They have no chips. They're not marked. No, they're not marked on the bottom, but they do look like Holt Howards. That's why I purchased them. So they're running for $6, 20 seconds on the clock. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, but you're the 3rd person that's asked. So there they are. Somebody wants them. There they are. The mugs are running. If you want them, I don't know who asked for them originally. That was like 30 minutes ago, I feel like. If you're still here, grab them. You're getting both of them. It's not choice. You're getting both. They need repainted, but they do look like Holt Howards. I've had Holt Howards that are unmarked and only had a sticker before, so they could be that. And they are cold painted, and that's why they're missing their paint. Vintage vibes, you got it. I don't know if you were the original person or not, because I honestly don't remember. I'm getting over a head cold. My allergy. I forgot my allergy. Have anybody ever forgot their allergy medicine and then you got a really bad head cold 2 days after you forget your medicine? Yeah, that's me right now. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, but when there's multiple people asking, I feel like it's very unfair to let only one person have the dibs at it. Does anybody want the little cookies my daughter made? They're little cookies that she handmade for me to resell to you guys. You get all 4 of them for $3. They're made out of like polymer clay or something. I don't know what she made them out of. Alright, does anybody like these? We're gonna have to plug the phone in for a little bit, you guys. I'm going to bring stuff to you. Want to run any more smalls? Is there anything that you guys want to request? There is stuff preloaded. How about I do this anthropomorphic thing that's over here? Let's run some stuff that I have preloaded. I can lower some of the prices too on the preloads. So we got this guy here. I'm not sure who makes this. These are like all over the place on who makes them. We're going to run it at 8. Let me change the time. Well, I guess it didn't let me change the time. That's running if someone wants it. It's a crackle glass cruet. It's an amethyst color. It does have a rough pluntal. I do not know who makes it though. I need to plug the phone in for a little bit, so we're going to sit and I'm just going to bring stuff to you, okay? If there's something that you're looking for that could potentially be in the room, I can grab it and bring it and add it if someone wants it. Alright, next item up is the kitty. The kitty item. To me, this is really weird. I guess the tail is supposed to be the flowers. I don't know. I have 10 on her. I'll run her for 6. There she is. She's running. She's unmarked. And you put flowers in her butt to give her a tail. I'm guessing that's how it works. I don't know. Nobody likes her? What the heck, y'all? Come on now. She's cute. It won't let me change the time. I tried, and it didn't let me. So we'll try to change it the next time. Alright, we're going to run this next. It's for your rings. I will put a ring on it to show you what it does. That's what you do with it. You put your rings on it. Next item, I'll run this for $4. It is silver plate. Look, guys. It is silver plate. It is silver plated. $4 silver plate swan ring holder is running. Vintage ring. It says pewter, but it definitely says silver on the bottom of it. I listed it as pewter, but it's so it says silver plate. So it's probably pewter and silver. See it right there? Silver plated, made in Hong Kong. It is running. Vintage Vibes said, thank you, I'll take that. That's a good deal. Alright, I love this blow mold swan, so we're going to try it again. Russian wooden. I had one thing that was wooden and Russian, and I'll have to grab it. It looks like I don't know what he is. I don't know what he is. We're going to add the swan, and we're going to run this swan for a whopping $4. She's a blow mold Christmas swan. She holds a candle, I think. See? There was 2 of them at the thrift store, but one had a nice crack down the side, so I left her. So we would have had a pair, but I didn't think anybody would like the second one, being that she was damaged. Would anybody have wanted the second one? I would vote probably not putting a real candle in her. She probably would melt, but it looks like you would put a candle in her. So there she is. She's running. If anybody wants her. The only little thing is, like, this little thing, for some reason, I guess because it's old, isn't attached anymore. But all you have to do is put a little glue right there. Or take that off if you don't like it. Do what you want with her. Do what you want with her. Once she's yours, you can do whatever you want. You could actually take, this thing actually comes out if you don't like it, and you could put something in her. If you don't want that thing in her, you want to do like a flower or something, but she's got a hole in the bottom, so you can put water in her or anything. Just giving you your options. You can do as you want with her. Alright, we're gonna run her super cheap. I think she might be in my buy it now. Let me look real quick so I get rid of her. Nope, she's not. Let's see if she's in the auction tab then, because I could have sworn I had her preloaded. I did. Got her at $3. There she is. She's gonna run. It's not letting me change the time, so I'm sorry. See, now it's back on sudden death. I didn't do that either. Don't y'all love these lovely glitchies? Let me find. Is that person here for the German item they just asked for? I'm trying to find it. I don't know where the hell it went. Might have gotten rid of it. I don't see it anymore, so I think it's gone. The person that wanted the German item, I think it's gone. Alright. Who's ready to love something as much as I love it? And who's ready to not judge it because it's dusty? Okay, look. I'm going to run him super cheap because, look. He's missing an ear. But I'm going to run them both. There's 2 of them. For $4. Okay? Does anybody like them? Does anybody want me to run them for $4, even though this one's missing its ear? I'm going to run them because I think they're adorable. And if you face him this way, you can't tell his ear's missing, okay? You can't tell his ear is missing. Don't hate the elephant. I saved these from the man. He was boxing all this stuff at the flea market and said, buy the box because they're broken or I'm going to throw them away. And I couldn't let him throw them away, guys. So I paid what he wanted for the box. As is elephant. bookends. It ain't a chip. It's a whole chunk, okay? A whole doggone chunk is missing. But they're still very adorable. Would you have saved them? Tell me in the chat. Would you have saved them too? Would you have saved them from the trashy man? Because they're vintage. They even have a sticker on them. I'm a sucker for saving things. There we go. They're running. $4. I would have saved them. I had to. I had to. Alright, who wants me to run some sterling silver? Larry's not down here. He can't tell me no. Vintage. You unlocked the reticent wooden piece. Russian. I couldn't find them. I only had one, and I think I got rid of him. I only keep things for so long, and I get rid of them. I think I got rid of it. I looked. I didn't see him when the items were running. I kept getting up and looking. He was like a little wooden figure, and he was like, he might not have been Russian. He might have been something else. But he was like wooden. He was holding like a little beer stein. He was cute. Let me go see. There might be one place I didn't look. Can you entertain each other, or will everybody leave? I walk away for a second. Oh, there he is. I found him. I don't know if he's Russian. Let's see. He's German. Is German Russian? Here he is. This is what I was thinking of that I had. Mom, are you in here? Call Larry and tell him to make a cup of coffee before he goes to bed. I can run him for $3. Let's see if he's preloaded, though. I don't think he is. I think he might have been at some point. Look at his tail. Ain't he cute? Wonder what he does. Oh, look, he does something. What's he do? What the hell is he? Let's read it and see. I don't know this language, so... Flammable material. Okay. Well, this is the only thing I can think of that I have that's... Do you want him instead? This is in a different language, so I don't really know, like, what it's supposed to be. But at least I found him. That's what I was thinking about that I had. I don't think he's Russian now that I'm looking at him. It says Germany on it. So, no, we don't have that. How about some Christmas? We'll run that Department 56 with 2 candles. And is there any more Christmas? And we'll run this. Run it all for 3. There you go. All of that's running if someone wants it. Okay. He might already be asleep. Babe, if you're laying down, don't worry about it. I was just trying to give myself a little bit of energy. Alright. What about, there's new people in here. What about these? Does anybody want those? Or, here, we can just run it. Here. Does anybody want the salt and pepper shakers? I picked those today up at the Goodwill. Salt and peppies. There's Indians on that side, and then this side there's deer or cantaloupe or something. I don't know. A lamb-lope. A lamb and antelope. Alright, next up is going to be this guy. Come on, thing. I thought it was over. Does anybody want him? It's a creamer. Sugar. Damn, I can't talk. It's probably Relpo. The sticker looks Relpo-ish. Da, 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 da. Why won't it let me change the time? He's running for $4 if someone wants him. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a pimple or a cigarette hanging out, or get something hanging out of his mouth. I'm really confused on what's going on with this guy. But I figured somebody would like him. I like the expression on his eyeballs. One, two, one, two, one, two. Alright, what about this elf? Does anybody want me to run this elf? We're gonna run him. He's gonna run for 5. Let's see if he'll let me change the time. 20 seconds, run. The elf's running for a whopping $5. He's a big elf. His arms are, you can move his arms and stuff, see? And his legs. He even has his original sticker, his original tag. He's a good buy for $5, guys. He can be a knee hugger. What's $8.77? Oh, he's running for $8.77. Yeah, it's because it defaulted it back. Does somebody want him and I can fix the shipping? Because the shipping was messed up. Let me know if you want me to rerun him. The shipping was messed up, it looks like. My mom's telling me it was said it's $8.77. Who wants this? That one is going to be $8.77 because it's heavy. I wonder if this one's preloaded though. Inactive. Do I have a sticker on it? No. PUR. Perfume. He's not preloaded, so we'll add it. Welcome in, guys. I'm here. There's lots of stuff pre-listed, too. We're going to run this perfume bottle for $8. I don't remember what I ran it for earlier, but we're going to run it again for $8. Starting the auction, running for $8. Welcome in, House of Coop. How are you, love? It's got one little chip right there. More of a flea bite than it is a chip because it's very hard to see. But that is running if anybody wants it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Is it who is it? House of Coop. Which one is it? All right, we're going to run the fish. Again. For the bajillionth time. Everybody asks me for glass animals, and I got one, and nobody's buying it. And it's not because I'm pricing it high. That ain't the problem. It's in good condition. There's no damage. I'm honestly surprised I haven't broke it yet. We're going to run it for $5 whopping. Art Glass Fish is running. Art Glass Fish is running. Little fishy. Fishy, fishy. Alright, any requests for anything? Because I'm kind of running out of ideas here. I feel like I've ran just about everything tonight. We're going to do a bundle of some Halloween. We're going to bundle some wood Halloween that I just got. I got this. Where's the other pieces at? And I got 2 ghosts. Ghost me ghosters. We got 2 ghosts. Random. Let me check the weight, because these do not weigh 2 to 3 pounds. Or 1 to 2 pounds. They weigh like maybe 12 ounces. I was right. 12 ounces. These 2 don't want to stay for me on this thing here. I'm going to run all 3 for $5. All 3 of those for $5. Getting 2 ghostlies. 2 ghostlies. Those are getting on my nerves a little bit. They won't stay standing up. Okie dokie. Then we're going to... Does anybody like the little shoes that you tie? There's a set of 2 of them. Does anybody think those are adorable with the vintage Smurf shoestrings? Vintage Smurf shoestrings. We'll run those for $5. Get both shoes for $5 with vintage Smurf shoestrings. So you know they're old because they got the shoestrings are old. Somebody probably made these for like their grandkid or something. Welcome in, everyone. If we don't have a purchase in like the next 15 minutes, guys, I'm probably going to shut it down. And I'm telling you that because I'm trying to be honest with you. I don't like running things and nobody buying. It gets tiresome. We'll run the baby for $3. 20 seconds on the clock. He's a running. The little bitty baby. Alright, we're going to run the art glass little, I don't know what the hell they are. They're art glass, that's all I know. We're going to run them for $5. 20 seconds on the clock, they're running. It's art glass. I think you put them in food or plants. I'm not 100% sure. Sunkist, what are you going to do with yours? You bought some. Tell me what you're going to do with them. What would you use these for? There's no info on them to tell me what they are. Because I have no flipping clue. Why are you telling me you love me? Does anybody want some of the pewter figurines? I'm running these for $6 a piece though because they're all Disney. Olive cheese. What are you talking about? That one's SpongeBob. I don't know the guy's name. He's from SpongeBob. There's Alice in Wonderland. So we got, I think this one is, I don't know, Lady and the Tramp. You have been good all night, but now I'm about to run something you're going to buy, aren't you, Jen? things I just showed is olive and cheese. I don't even remember what I just showed. Olive and cheese things? You think so? They're not really that pointy though. Alright. We're gonna run these. I think I said 6. I'm doing 6. I feel like these are worth $6. They're vintage Monopoly game pieces. See? I knew gin wasn't gonna be good. Ooh, there's some really good ones in here. Ooh, I got more SpongeBob ones. If you're getting SpongeBob, you're gonna want these other two. I don't know their names though. Who's the little pink guy that looks like a star? The starfish guy, and then there's the snail. Which one you want, love? Piggy Picky Roo. Jen, I didn't even know you were in here this whole time. You want Peter Pan? Peter Pan. Got it. Make you a bag. You snuck in, and I didn't even see you come in. Well, I was freaking late, so you probably got here before me and I didn't see it. Alright, we're gonna add this little SpongeBob dude. Pinocchio. This is like something from the Jungle Book. That's who that is. And then I feel like we need to put the other SpongeBob dude on the table. And then we got Dumbo. I might as well just put them all up there. We got Dumbo that's going to go up there. And then, who is that? Is that, hell, I don't know who she is, but she'll put her up there at the top. I think it's Snow White. I might be wrong. I don't know. Alright. There they are. They're running again. You think it's Snow White? I thought it was Snow White too. Kind of looks like Snow White. This one's definitely Alice in Wonderland. I think that one's Aurora. I think this is Lady and the Tramp. And then there's Dumbo kind of hiding behind everybody. And then, I don't know who, that's like it's like a flat coin, but it's something from SpongeBob. Jen, which one would you like, my friend? Dumbo, Dumbo, Dumbo! Does anybody want any more of those? Do I need to run it again since nobody been against Jen? Or do you want me to put more up there? Because we didn't even touch this box. I didn't even touch this box. I don't even know what some of these are. I don't know. This is like a little girl. It's like a little girl. She's tiny. See how little she is? This one's like a little, like, Western looking lady. This one's a sword. And some rope. There we go. Do you guys remember in the movie Beauty and the Beast? Oh, Michelle, thank you for the raid, love. Let me run a giveaway. I don't have any giveaway added, but I can add one. I'm gonna do a bag of ducks. Is that done running? Jen, give me just a minute. We're gonna add this bag of ducks as the giveaway. Who wants a bag of ducks? It's not working. Hello. Good morning. Wake up, whatnot. Now it's frozen. There we go. We're gonna run a bag of ducks. And you can say duck a ducks. Kind of like F the ducks. But you're gonna say duck a ducks. Here it is. This is what you're gonna get. The whole bag. There's like 12 of them in there. Like 12 little duckies. And these might glow with a black light. I don't remember. Run the giveaway. Thank you for the raid. That's the givey. Right here's the givey. Get in the giveaway. Get a bag of ducks. Alright, do you know Beauty and the Beast, that little thing her dad makes? The little like machine that he makes? This is that little machine. At least that's what it looks like to me. And you want Pinocchio. Where is he at? Pinocchio. You got it, my friend. Thank you. Get in the giveaway. Get in the giveaway. Get in the giveaway. There's 15 people in here, and there's only 4 people getting that giveaway. Alright, we're going to do a New Balance shoe, too. They are SpongeBob people. They're about to run. Winner's Choice in about 30 seconds. They're old vintage Monopoly game pieces. They're all vintage Monopoly game pieces. They're all vintage Monopoly game pieces, and they're all a little different. They're Disney and vintage Monopoly game pieces right now. And I guess that's technically Nickelodeon. They're running if anybody wants them. Get it, get it, get it. I got a whole bunch more. I even got, look, I got McDonald's French fries, too. McDonald's French fries? This guy collected them, and I bought the whole lard. That's awesome. Thank you. Bree Brat, is that your name? Is that literally? My nickname is Brat, too. Which one would you like, my friend? Lady and the Tramp. Alright, we're going to add a couple more to the board, and then we're going to run them. Is that better view? Can you guys see them a little bit better right there? These up here are always blurry because you're done. Well, other people might not be, so we're going to add a couple more to the board, and then we're going to do a computer and a laptop, and then we're going to run it again. Jen's been good all night until I broke out these littles. So we added a computer and a vintage computer and a laptop. There's 11 people in here. There's only 5 in the giveaway. You're getting ducks. Ducks is the giveaway. I got you, didn't I, Jen? I knew how to play on your heartstrings. Bree Brat, all of those things would be in our Sunday show, which our Sunday show we're moving from Sunday to Saturday at 6 p.m. So, you made sure not to let me show you the littles. So all of those things, I don't have any Disney cars, but we have Scooby-Doo, I believe we have Wrestlers, and we have Nintendo. But that's my husband's show that we normally do those type of things in. So if you want to come back, pin that show, bookmark that show, we would definitely have some. So there's some weird guy with a sword. And a guy on a horse. And we're going to run it again. It's running, guys. All the little pewter figs, winner's choice, you get to pick. You get to pick which one you get. There's Disney. So it's currently still scheduled for Sunday, but we're moving it to Saturday. So just bookmark our Sunday show, and you'll move with the show, basically. Jen, you just said you were done. What are you doing? Look how cool this gun is. You need Snow White. Did you forget she was there? Alright, we're gonna put this really cool looking, realistic looking gun up there. Y'all, it's not real, okay? And then there's a wrench. Oh, I gave you Aurora. My bad. She's at the top. Thank you. I grabbed the wrong one. They're girls. Hard shopping for an autistic 5-year-old. Oh, yeah. I bet. Who's getting the giveaway? Was it B. Creamer? Creamer? You got all the little duckies. Let's see if they glow since now that you're winning them. Not really. Those are not the fluorescing ones. But you get all those duckies. You can quack quack all over your house. It's a lucky ducky kind of day. You got it. Lucky ducky. Does anybody else want any more of the smalls? Look at the plane. Alright, we're going to take them off the board. Unless someone says run them one more time. Anybody? 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 We also have these, if anybody's wanting some different types of smalls. Alright, we're taking them off the board. Bye. Any Snoopy? No. Someone bought all the Snoopy the other night. I had like 14 of them on Tuesday night. They bought every single Snoopy. Were you the one that bought all of them the other day? There might be one hiding in here, but I don't think there is. Ah, shit. I knocked the rings all over the floor. Well, nope. There was, quite a few Snoopies, but I don't know if there's any left. There's this guy. I honestly don't think there is. I think the lady got them all. She bought every bit of them. Look, here's more. Do you have any vintage Halloween? My Halloween's pretty picked. I can show you what I have left. I've been clearancing out the Halloween. I see no more Snoopies, love. I'm so sorry. I got whatever this character is from some type of show. But no more Snoopies. Snoopy Doopies are gone. She bought all of them too. There was like 10 or 12 of them. So the Halloween that I have left. Who's that? Who's what? The guy that I just put up there? This guy? I don't know. Someone keeps telling me, but I always forget. Sunkiss knows. She'll tell you if she's still here. Something from Looney Tunes. But I don't know what this guy is. They're from some sort of shows. I mean, I do have some more Disney in here, but they didn't get on the board because we pulled them all off. The car, $6. Isn't that Lightning McQueen? Isn't that who that is? Here. And that's Marvin the Martian. That was Marvin the Martian. You were just messing with me because you knew I didn't know who it was, right? There's the car if you want it. You already knew I didn't know, even though I've been told like 5 times. The car's running if you want it. Disney Pixar, it's real. It ain't like a fake China something smushy smash. Jen, I'm gonna send you this thing. I'm gonna send you these. If you mess with me again, I'm gonna send you these dentures. All right, let me show the Halloween. Here's the Halloween that I have left. There's a few Halloween things on the table, but they're not vintage. I've been kind of cleaning out my Halloween, and I swore today that I wasn't going to buy any more Halloween, and I ended up buying some because I couldn't help myself. I just don't want to be stuck with hordes of Halloween at the end of Halloween. We buy storage lockers, so we get Halloween at least every third locker. I get some sort of Halloween or Christmas. So you can imagine how much we end up with. So, and then I see all the cute stuff at the thrift stores and the estate sales, and I buy more of it because I think it's cooler than what I have, so I end up with a lot of it. No, I don't have any cutouts. I have Christmas cutouts. I have some of like those that are Christmas but not Halloween. I had Halloween ones, but they're gone. Brie Brats, actually, you know what? I do, but they're Christmas ones, I believe. I can pull them for Saturday's show because they're out in the garage. But we did get an entire tote of inflatables. Those things that like you put in your yard that blow up, that are like a little more modern. Yeah, for sure. I know exactly where the tote is. You like the Santa beads? Those are cute. They're vintage. I can run them for $5. It's like a long strand that I just have zip tied so they didn't fall and hit everything. As you can see, they're not short. They would wrap around a tree for sure. Yeah? Let me grab it. I think the pumpkin I have paired with the ghost. I have these two preloaded. So I'll just add, do you want both of those? So the Sunday show I'm going to move to Saturday because we're normally out of town. In the middle on the bottom shelf. Okay, you want the anthropomorphic one. So just save the Sunday show, and when I move it to either tomorrow or tonight when I'm off, when I move it to Saturday, your save will just move and you'll still get a notification because you saved that show. Does that make sense? Is it this one? Let me make sure I don't have him preloaded, because some of that stuff I preloaded because I was trying to get people to see it. Make sure he's not on the auction tab, because that's what's happening to me is, yeah, so he's $3. I'm going to add the beads to that price and edit the shipping. Here it is. You're getting the beads and the pumpkin. That's what's running. Both of those are running. Yeah, probably. I'll probably just, you're talking about the inflatables? I'll probably just do like maybe $5 a pop. I'll plug them in, make sure they work. I don't recall how many's in the tote, but it is an entire medium-sized tote full of them. Thank you for your first purchase, Michael. Michael, our local auction house has some Christmas coming up, and they didn't let you do a preview on it. So I'm hoping there's some vintage Christmas. Yeah, I can put as many as I can in a box for you, for sure. We definitely don't discriminate. We want to save you money as much as we can. Most definitely. Alrighty. I think the phone's charging up. We probably can do a scan now. I just had to charge the phone a little bit because it was dying. You're welcome. No, that's what I'm here for. And that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes we don't have stuff in here, but we'll have it in the storage unit, and I'm like, no, I have it, and I know exactly where those are. So all of the Joseph Original mice start at $8 a piece. So if anybody likes Joseph Originals, we can do $8 a piece. What's the Santa shelf on the back? This here. Is that the Santa head you seen? Hello, friend. I was waiting on you. We were just running little, so you have to wait a minute for us to go back to them. How are you? I was wondering when you were going to come in tonight. Alright, I want 14 for him, and I would do 12 for him because he's missing his tinsel. They're super old. Those are very, very, very old. If that's what you're talking about, if not, then maybe you're talking about this Santa head? Possibly? This is a whole body Santa, so I don't think you were referring to him. So I'm not sure what other Santa, unless you were talking about this paper mache guy here. I could run him for $5. That's not a Santa head. Oh, maybe you're talking about this. Are you talking about this guy? He said, no, you're not buying any more littles. So I'll take the really old one and the Raggedy Ann. Which one are you talking about? These right here? When you say really old ones? You want both or just one? This one here for 14? Okay. So there's a Raggedy Ann and there's an Andy. So there's this paper mache and this one. Do you want both of those? I could do 5 a piece on them. Okay. I figured you probably didn't see Andy because he was over on the other side. And then if you want these stands, I sell the stands for $2 a piece. I'm going to sit her down so that I can put this one back up here. If you want stands. Whoops, wrong one that I hooked back on there. See, paper mache, they're vintage. Paper mache, Raggedy Ann and Andy. Let me add them for you. Why is it not letting me take a picture? There it goes. I'm just going to call it Vintage Christmas. 20 seconds on the clock, and it's running. And it defaulted to sudden death. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but you're getting all 3 pieces. So, Raggedy Ann Andy, and then the little Santa. His beard is so soft. I don't know what it's made out of, but it's amazing. Amazingly soft. You just want to, like, pet it, because it's so soft like an animal. Thank you, Michael. Oh, I know, it's weird. But wait till you get it. You're going to want to rub it, too. Holy moly. Is international shipping kicking your ass? I wonder why you want a Buzzle. I love vintage Christmas too. So the lady that I bought these from at a yard sale, I gave her my cell phone number because she said she was cleaning out her mother-in-law's estate and she had a ton of vintage Christmas. And that was like 2 weeks ago and she hasn't called me yet. And I'm so sad because they only had 2 totes of Christmas out and I got there late, so it had already been picked through. So I'm really sad. And then the only things that are really super old that I have are these knee huggers. Those are probably from the 50s. Vintage knee huggers. There's a set of 3 of them. Those are the only really old Christmas that I have left. I think this is from 1970 something, which I wouldn't consider really old. I have had Pillsbury Doughboy stuff before. Was there any other requests that I missed? Someone didn't request anything. Did I miss anybody's request? I don't see anything. But this is the only last paper mache. I'm honestly surprised Sunkist hasn't bought this yet. These here, I have quite a few of them actually. And they're in their packages too. So I have this one. This one. If you buy them all, I could probably do $4 a piece for them. There's her. She's just pulled out of her package. And then the drummer boy is sitting up there at the top and he's out of his package. And then this is like a vintage Christmas carols book that I have. So I could do $4 a piece. They sell between 8 and 12 on all other platforms. So I feel like 4 is super fair for them. You'll take the little drummer boy and the angel. Okay. They're out. I just wanted to display them. That's why they're not in their things. Let me get them down. I gotta sit you down so I can get them. Hang on a second. So here's the angel. Obviously you could see her. That's what she looks like. And the little drummer boy, I don't have a paper clip to clip him, but he opens up at the bottom. I don't have anything to hold his little thing in place. And I don't have a replacement paper clip, because usually you paper clip it, you know what I mean? I had like 3 dozen of these. I bought them last year, and this is what I have left. So I keep a little to let it roll over, but we weren't buying storage lockers last year. My grandma had these when I was a little girl, and that's what made me buy them. They're old, though. I don't know if they have the year on them, though. They're running for you. Like, they're made in Japan. See right there where they say made in Japan. This one says made in USA, though. But you're getting them both. They don't have anything cool like this in the UK. I bet you have a really cool accent, don't you? Oops. I love vintage Christmas. I literally have 17 totes of Christmas. My husband probably wants to kill me. And then I also have you ever seen in person a aluminum Christmas tree? I scored one last year. Really? I just put that back in there. Oh my god. Well, I have to ask, did you know her? My grandmother was a huge Princess Diana fan. I never seen the hype, you know. I mean, no hate to your country. I just don't see the hype. But I'm also not like a movie star, like, let me follow you, I'm obsessed kind of person either, you know. I have this little elf too. I can run him for 5, but he's not quite as old, I don't think, as the other items. I would say he's probably 80s. But I have like so many things, it's insane. A lot of it's been sitting for a while, which is starting in any old Halloween blow molds. No, Emily, I don't have any old Halloween blow molds. Where were you earlier? Sometimes assholes do get stuff done, though, Michael. I don't have any blow molds, no. Well, I'm lying. I do have blow molds. But they're a complete manger set, and they're buried. Starting big on the Pixies. This here, well, I'm sure it's way different. We can run him for 5. This elf, if this is the Pixie that you're talking about. I can't see the chat right now. I'm trying to add this guy, but it won't let me type an E. It keeps typing a W. He's in good condition. We can run him for $5. I'm tired of editing the other one, so I'm just making my own because I like the pictures anyways. He's running if someone wants him. I was just using random pools earlier and I'm adding the items now. He's running if anybody wants him. I have lots of paperweights. I want $15 a piece for the old ones. I'm firm at 15, Emily. I know that once Christmas is in full swing, people will fight over those. They're hard to find, especially that old. I don't like fish. Here's the paperweights that I have. Is the paperweight person still here? I can't say I don't like fish. I do like fish. I just don't like all fish. I don't know. Do I want to guess? Do I really want to guess? Is the paperweight person still here? Look. Oh my god, are you trying to make me vomit? What's that? These are paperweights called Katniss, and they're made in Scotland. This one's really cool looking. Look at it. Mm-mm. No. I have this too. I ran it multiple times earlier and nobody bought it. It's a real life nutcracker. It'll crack your nuts for you. I've got more paperweights. I'm opening them, getting them out. Okay? Hang out for me. There's like 8 of these things. 8 or 12 of them. I don't know. They all have their boxes. I'm not sitting all the boxes up there. I might. I don't know. Here you go. We'll do this. We'll move it up. I have had it. I found it in storage lockers before. I don't see it at auction very often. To be honest with you, I don't see it at auction too often. I want to keep the paperweights with their boxes because they have like COAs and stuff inside them, and I don't want them to get them mixed up because I don't know the difference in them. So if you see a paperweight you want, I will run the paperweights for. Most of them will be $12 a piece. Annalie dolls. I do have some Annalie dolls. I actually have some banger Annalie dolls. Some vintage Annalie. Scrooge and his colleague. I have him. As soon as I'm done showing the paperweights, I will show them to you. Are you fancying any of the Katniss paperweights? They're all Katniss paperweights. I have one banger Epcot paperweight, but I want $90 for it. These are all $12 a piece. And they're all in the original boxes. This is the last one I have. This one, though, is going to be $18 because it's the freaking nicest one I have. This one's $18. So 18 and the rest can be 12. Would you like any of the paperweights? Okay, no problem. If you're looking for resale, there's still meat on the bone there. Especially because they have their COAs. Most of them have their COAs and they're in their original boxes. So all the ones you're comping out on other platforms don't have their COAs and they don't have yard sales. So they're like people set up at their homes and sell stuff like I am on the internet right now. Just things they have in their home and they sell them. You probably have something like it over there. It's just my terminology is different. Terminology is probably different than your terminology. Car boot sales. Bree Brat, I'm in Kentucky too. Where are you? Shelby County. I think I've talked to you before, actually, now that you say that. Have we talked before? I don't know where Shelby County is, but we're Kenton County. We're almost Cincinnati. Basically, we're Cincinnatiers. It's not as hyped, not as good as you think. Bree, is Kentucky Fried Chicken as good as you think? I wish we were in the country. We live on 3 acres in the middle of the city. But, so here he is, right here. So I have this Annalie, which is, I believe, Scrooge, if I can get him out. Yeah, I agree. Zaxby's is better. Just, KFC used to be really good, but now it's like a big corporation, and their food just sucks. Their chicken's flavorless. Yeah. So we got this is Scrooge. I have him. And then I have Marley, too. Where's Marley at? There's Marley. Yeah, it's like overcooked, greasy, but dry. It's weird, isn't it? How it's greasy and dry at the same time. Like, the exterior's, like, greasy. I'm in northern Kentucky, so, like, up almost, like, across the river from Cincinnati. And then I have that Italy. Yes, I'm near Florence. Yeah, I'm only probably about 12 to 14 minutes from Florence. There's an Annalie. Yeah, like, we're not very far from Riverbend. Here's a tree topper that's Annalie. There's... Woohoo! All my Kentucky people are here hanging out with me. We all need to get together and go thrifting, man. I can show you where my honey holes are, and you can show me where your honey holes are, and we should agree to go on different days. What about these two? Owensboro is not that far. I think it's like 3.5 hours from here. I could do 35 for these two. But this one is they're fairly old. They're not modern ones. Let's see. Do you have a year on you, buddy? He doesn't have a year, but some of them were like 1976. This one right here, I know, is very much. Just this one. I have 25. I can do 15 for you. Just because you've already bought a few things. And then there's this little bear here. And then there's an elf here. I have that mouse, you think? You have that mouse? So the mouse, there's the year on the mouse, 1965. So he's an oldie and a goodie. To be honest with you, you're lucky I'm not keeping all of them, because I have a horde of these. Elf price? Let's see what he's 1979 too. I would do 15 on him as well. Aww. I'm serious though. We all need to get together. We need Kentucky people. There was somebody trying to host a Kentucky train, and we couldn't find enough Kentucky people, and now I got 2 people in here from Kentucky. So, so you want this mouse, and then you want him. He's not an Annalie, but he's Annalie-esque. I don't know where he's made, actually. He's made in Taiwan, but his butt tag shows he was $14. But that tag's old. That's all I can say, is he's old. So, we could do 10 on him and 15 on this. Does that seem fair? I think it is. He's got a little, like, smuts in his beard, but nothing that won't come out. It's just from being in boxes with some other stuff. Let me add it. You should see my collection of Annalise. Whoo! I love them. Everybody thinks they're creepy. I don't think they're creepy. I'm going to call it Mouse and Santa. Do you guys have Annalise over there, or do they not make them over there? Because they're still being made. It's just there's certain ones that are older. What time is it where you're at? I love watching those TikToks where they make the lollies. Am I crazy? The person that does the lollies, I would love to have some of that candy. It looks so good. They don't make candy like that in the US. You can't get them in the UK. I'm so glad you found me. Aww. Michael, that makes me want to like buy all of them and make sure you get them. Because they make me so happy. So what time is it in Wells right now? Like, it is 11 p.m. US time. Holy shit, why aren't you sleeping? You have insomnia. Ugh. Well, you are not obligated to ever buy with me. You can just come here and have insomnia talk with us and tell us about the fun foods that you ate that day. It's been on and off raining here by us, but it's been super windy. So you guys, we have like in our yard we have like 25-foot bamboo, and it's been like leaning like, whoo, it looks like it's gonna break, but it hasn't broke. Don't mind my messy hair. The wind has got it all day today. Yeah, the hurricanes are not the winds. They said in our area the winds are going to get really heavy. Look how cute she is. Nobody wants her. I can't believe nobody wants her because I thought she was darling. Does anybody else like her? Yeah, they're saying pretty bad weather this weekend for us too. It's going to be heavy rains, and we got the baby shower on Saturday. And I hope that nobody cancels because of it. What about the strawberries? Anybody want the strawberries since there's new people in here? The glass strawberries. Sharon, thank you for the follow. So if you guys are new here, which it sounds like a lot of you guys are, so my name's Katie. My husband and I are like a duo here. I sell like this kind of stuff, like jewelry, glass, ceramic, all the fun, cool things. Here on my side of the room, this is our basement. We work out of our basement. These are the fun things that I like to collect. Look how beautiful this thing is. Oh, it's gorgeous, ain't it? It's a very expensive vase. Makes me nervous even touching it, even though I own it. We travel all over. If you guys are new, also, we have a YouTube channel. Well, we're not that close to the hurricane, so hopefully we don't have to deal with that. Unless there's some tornadoes that come off of it, and then we'll need our basement. But our basement's huge, so this is just half of our basement. Behind this wall, there's another 2 rooms. Plus, there's a bathroom and another bedroom. So there's technically 3 more rooms down here. But this is my husband's side, and we have a YouTube channel named Blue Diamond Prairie, and we record ourselves opening up our storage lockers. And about 87% of what we have comes from storage lockers. So we get a little of everything. Look at the Chiquita banana. I picked her up at the flea market. I didn't see anything about cancer. What did I miss? So, we go to flea markets. There's flea markets by us that we go to. There's one up in Indiana, which is about an hour and 15 minutes from my house. That, oh my God. Oh, I didn't see that comment. I'm so sorry. My brother just actually, he had he's recovering from throat and like vocal cords and all that. He went from being a normal 42-year-old man to being nonverbal because they had to take it all out. He had chemo and radiation, and our government's so lovely. You need the whole room. Yeah, so that's his side of the room. He'll run all of his stuff. So the flea market's only on Wednesday mornings, and it's called White's Farm. White's Farm flea market. It's from 7 to 11 a.m., which is the shortest flea market time that I ever heard of. But, oh my God. Used to buy pallets. I want to buy pallets. It's in Franklin County, Indiana. It's in Franklin County. Well, Bree, send me the information if you're buying pallets in Florence, because we can't find a credible, make me comfortable, the websites are glitchy. We would love to buy some storage lockers, and we just won't bid on the same one. I love Raggy and... Okay, I think I have a Raggedy Ann doll over here, actually, now that you said that. Yep, right there. She's got some smuts on her hands because she's old, but since you already got a box, I can run her for $5. I can sell some of hubby's stuff, just not all of it. She's mine. But I don't know anything about the video games and stuff like that. Some of the systems still have to be tested. The only Scooby-Doo item I think we have left, where is it? See, this is another reason why I don't come over here, because I don't ever know where anything is. Maybe he sold it. I thought he told me we still had it. We just got all of this Sega stuff out of our most recent locker. And the thing is that we haven't even emptied the 15-foot trailer yet. We only took some of the stuff out, and then we got this rain this week, and my mom had surgery, so we didn't get the chance to do anything, because usually she'll keep the girls while we go through it. I don't know where the Scooby-Doo thing is. I swear we still had it. I have Raggedy Ann in my hand. We're gonna run her here in a minute. Ooh, I think there's another one right here. Ooh, look at her. She's huge. Okay. How much is he? The Scooby-Doo thing? I think he had he's new in the package. He usually is on this wall. Yes, and I'll show the paperweights here in a minute. Look, I'm knocking stuff over. Where's Woodstock at? I don't know. I normally run all the plush for $3 to $5. You want him too? Or do you want to wait till Saturday, Bree, so that you can buy more shit in a box? I don't have another show between now and Saturday, so no worries. No one's going to find him. But I'll ask Larry where the Scooby-Doo thing is, because I swear we still had it. He literally, I asked him the other day, and he said, yes, we still had it. I don't know where the wrestlers are, to be honest with you. If we don't have any wrestlers, Bree, because he sold them, and I'm not aware that he sold them, I have a friend that'll be in there, and we can maybe chime in and do a double live, and she can possibly sell some to you. We're gonna do both of these Raggedy Anns for $8. Does that sound fair? Both the Raggedy Anns for $8. I don't think we have any Disney Pixar. We had some Disney Pixar cars, like the cars, but I don't think we have them anymore. And then I'm going to show the paperweights after I run this. I got to go back and read which ones you wanted. Don't matter, I'm going to have to open them all up because I don't know. I put them all back in their boxes. There they are. So she looks like she's got maybe a little stain right there, and then she's got a little staining on her hands. But they're running for you. Gonna pay more. Put shipping. What do you mean, Michael? I don't know what you mean by gonna pay more, put shipping. Oh, because of the weight? Well, then you shouldn't have bid. I would have had hard feelings if you didn't want to bid. You're welcome to cancel, love. Nobody else has asked for these, and I can set them aside for you till next Thursday so you can buy some more new Christmas next week. So you let me know what you want to do. All right, you said you wanted to look at what color paperweights? Yeah, I'll set them aside for you. I'll leave your Post-it note on there that I just put on it, and I'll set them aside. Send a cancellation so that you can cancel them. Cancel those 2 items. Somebody said all of them. Who's saying all of them? You want to see all the paperweights again? Somebody else requested a certain type, but we can show all of them again. I don't remember what colors. I have to get them all out anyways, so. Here's this one. So this is what this one looks like. And they are all signed on the bottom. You too, Bree. I'll see you Saturday, love. You got it. I'll make sure I pull them, I promise. Those are in the garage around the side of the house, so I know exactly where they are. Unless they buried them, I won't be able to get to them, but I should be able to. I'll make my nephew monkey climb and get them for me. I'm sitting them on top of their boxes because their boxes tell you the name of them. So I want to keep them organized. Like this one's from 2007. Most of them are 2007, so they're vintage paperweights at that. They're all $12 a piece, but one, which I have $18 on. And they're Katniss paperweights made in Scotland. There's the array so far. I think this is the $18 one I'm about to pull out. This is the $18 one. And this one's like faceted on the sides. You see it? This is a gorgeous paperweight. And then here's the last one. There's two more, but they're not Katniss paperweights. I can show you those. I didn't show them to you earlier. But I want $18 a piece for those. And here's this one. So which one would you like for me to run? Blue, this blue one in the back? This one here? Okay. Well, you already paid for them, so they're already at your order, so no worries. This has like a really cool bullseye on it. Like in the center of it, it looks like a bullseye. These are a steal for this price, you guys. These are easy starting at some of these simpler ones like this are starting at $25. So $25 paperweights all day long that y'all getting for 12 bucks. Here's this one. It is running. Good night. Hope you get some sleep. Michael, can you get magnesium citrate at where you're at? This paperweight is running. We're gonna attempt it one more time. It's running. This paperweight's running. Signed Katniss paperweight, Scotland. Alright, I don't know who requested it, but they're not bidden, so we'll move on. The other person that was looking at these, this one here, okay, same price, gets the original box, it's running. This Katniss paperweight is running. It is signed on the bottom and it has its original box. It's like a full leaf feather paperweight. It's literally called Feather. The paperweight is called Feather. S. Foster, thank you so much for your purchase. It does come with like this pretty like bag and its original box. Some of them have their COAs and some don't, but they're signed, so they don't need a COA. Let me get you a Post-it note. Any other ones? Anybody? I like this one a lot. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's a good deal for that paperweight. You got a good deal, man. Good deal, good deal. I guess could be a woman, I don't know. You got a good deal, that's all that mattered. Right? Yeah, I can. I just had to put your thing over there. So this one's 18, the rest of them are all 12. Here, I'll just bring them to you so it's a little bit clearer because they have trouble focusing. There's this one. 2007 on that one. Yeah. The other two that aren't Katniss are unsigned paperweights, but they're gorgeous. I wonder, I can't remember if this one's for Les's or not. Let me see. So it has an iridescent, has a fluorescent, the yellow has a fluorescent, but it's too bright in here and you can't see it. So this one's $18 as well. And this one is signed Sierra, and it's also $18. Those are the two that aren't. I mean, I have some banger ones over here in the case, but they're like $65, $75, $90 paperweights. These are the cheaper ones. Do you want to see the banger ones? I can show you the bangers, but their prices are a lot higher. I have like Etcolt, those type of names of paperweights. Do we want to run any of these? Alright, I'm going to put them back in their boxes because I don't want them to get broke since no one's asking for me to run them. Any other requests for anything? While I put the paperweights away, we can chat. No, I can't, unfortunately, because it's going to be a pain in my ass to ship. It's going to require a special box that I'm going to have to go find and purchase, probably. And it's going to take a shit ton of bubble wrap. I don't half-ass wrap anything, buddy. I'm not trying to be rude, Tom, but $10 is going to be my bubble wrap. So I'm seeing 15 probably after fees. Do you want to see it so you can see what it actually looks like in person? I can go grab it for you so you can see how gorgeous it is. But I'm firm at $30. I wish I would have never bought it, to be honest with you, just because it's so large. Let me go grab it. Stay tuned. It's huge. It's 13 inches almost wide, I believe. I don't have my I don't know where my measuring stick is, but last time, there it is. So, it's just a hair over 12. It's huge. So, it's not a small bowl. 4 inches tall. And it glows like the dickens. So, I'm not turning the light off because the ballast is messed up, but it's a nice item. And it's going to be a pain in my rear end to ship, so I appreciate your offer. I hope you didn't find me offensive. No, it's not letting me find it. There it is. She's a good piece. Look, right there on her edges, you can see she's glowing. This is not a 360 light either. Like, she's a big bowl, and I don't really know I don't know the patterns, but there's her pattern on the side of her. She got no damage at all. She's in very good shape. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for your first purchase. I have something else that's a banger, but I want 45 for it. Do you want to see it? It's not preloaded. It's a fan vase. Let me set this over here and get it out of the way. Let me grab it. My phone's plugged in, guys. So, give me a minute. I have 2 banger things, actually, and they're both the same price. So I have this beautiful Fenton shoe. Watch this. Yeah, it is addicting. Watch this. Do you see how that's yellow? Look at this light. Here's my phone. Here's the light. Look how much she glows. Now watch as I get closer to her. It's the brightest piece of uranium I've ever seen in my life. I gotta turn the light off because I need you guys to see how bright this is. It's only half light off, but look at that. So I want 45 for that. And then this one. Look at that one. These fan vases are a little bit harder to find. Hey, Trish. How are you, babe? So, 45 for this one and 45 for the shoe. The shoe is Fenton. So the shoe's Fenton. And I don't know who makes that. Where you been? It's late. Is everything okay? Ooh, where you at, Tom? I have some cheaper pieces if you want to see them. Those are just my little bit more valuable pieces. So I have some mismatched pieces in here that came out of storage lockers. We have this guy here. And he glows. And then I have all these little mini plates, which if you looked at these, you'd have been like, those don't glow, but they do. They glow like crazy. So I have those. Oh, I thought it was later. It's only 8 something where you're at. Well, Jeezel Pete's. It's midnight here. So if somebody wants these plates, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can run all the 6 plates for 10, and I can run this one for 5. I didn't realize you were 3 hours behind me. You want all of it? So this was some type of antique mall. They had $6 a piece on these bitches. I think they're supposed to have some cups, but I didn't get the cups. Uranium. I guess I can't spell uranium tonight. I had to say it. Let me weigh these babies up. There they are. They're running. The schools were closed. Yeah. Some of my other friends are from down there, and they said that they closed the schools. Her husband's a teacher. We're we're not even near the hurricane, and we're getting it. Well, Trish, we didn't get to the dolls because of the rain, but I'll try to have them for you on Saturday, okay, babe? I'm sorry. It just kept raining, and my mom had surgery this week, and we didn't really get through the locker, the stuff of the locker yet. We do need the rain. I completely agree with that. I know, but I told you I'd have them, so I feel like I let you down. Come on now, girl. You know I appreciate you more than that, and that when I say something, I like to make sure I do it. You completely forgot. Well, wait till you see these weird ass dolls, okay? Well, no, we buy storage lockers, and we have our storage, our unit, bullshit. Our trailer is full of stuff. You bought a lot of stuff last week. You know me, I'm gonna pack it well. I'm not gonna shit half-ass it, you know? You missed all the new stuff, though, I ran earlier. I had a bunch of new stuff that I ran. Don't go look in the solds tab. Look at her. No. I mean, I can't say that things never arrive broken, you know what I mean? Because sometimes the post office, it don't matter how fortnight you make it. I mean, they can damage it. I had a package one time that looked like someone took a bite out of the side of the package on the person. You know, so the post office can just be brutal sometimes. Does anybody like this? He's new. He's new. This is new. But I do try to wrap things really well. My husband tells me I'm the wrapping queen. Do you want me to show you guys? Look. I ain't even shitting you. Look. Okay. So, here's our bubble. We go through about 3 of these a week. 3 of those a week we go through. We order it twice a month. We order bubble wrap. about every other week we have to order. This is like usually 3 times that roundness. There's the paper that I use. And then here's all the stations of like all the wrapping materials. So we're not wrapping your stuff in bubble mailers. I'm very against that. Trish, I'm going to read your comment. She said, it's a bitch opening it up, but nothing has ever been broken. And it comes from Kentucky to, is it California? I'm horrible with the abbreviations. Yeah, so from Kentucky to California. So, if that gives you any inkling that I try to do my best. You basically have to have a pair of scissors. It's like opening kids' toys on Christmas morning, isn't it, Trish? Merry Christmas! Oh yeah, half the time I don't even track it. I buy shit and don't even track it. These are all new, Trish. All the Tanala is new. And then I finally got all of the mice displayed. Yeah, Tanala's good. I bought all this at auction last week. Any ceramic Christmas trees? No, but I seen one at the Goodwill today at the St. Vincent de Paul, and I didn't buy it. Damn, I should have. It didn't have its little jewels. These are not locker fine. I bought these at auction this week. I bought these all at auction this week. Yeah, you guys want to hear something lovely? So on Tuesday, we go out and we come back home. We go out to Florence, Kentucky, and we come back home. And when we get here, someone was so lovely because it was raining, decided, and we live on 3 acres, and you have to drive up quite a bit of a hill to get to our house because we live up on like a hill. Basically, our house, we have a brick house at the top of the hill, so we got about like 18 cars to the bottom of our driveway. They decide they're going too fast around the country bend and hit the bend and go up into our yard, over our brick wall, hit our mailbox, destroy our no turnaround signs that are metal and vintage, tear them all up, and then rip off the bottom of their car and just keep driving. So we have no friggin' mailbox right now because someone decided to destroy it. So I convinced my dad and Larry that we're going to buy center blocks, and my dad does concrete work, and he's going to make this huge, big, like, boulder that we're going to put our mailbox down into. So this is the 9th time our mailbox has been hit. The 9th time our mailbox has been hit. So now I'm going to convince them to let me build like this big square brick wall and set the mailbox post down into it. So yeah. Luckily, like, we've been able to keep reusing it because they just gently hit it, but this time they completely destroyed it this time. So when they hit it this next time, because my dad will be here Saturday to put the new one in, he's going to build a form and pour concrete, and then we're going to put some pretty tile around it. Their car won't be drivable because it's going to be huge and heavy. Am I mean? I'm an asshole, but I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm tired of people damaging my property and they don't care. There's a wall that's probably from the 1800s down there that they ran over and didn't give a shit that they tore up. That's bullshit. Have some decency, people. Well, I've complained to the city. There's been cars that, because we have a bin right where our house is, they have been flipped upside down and rolled in and is landing in our driveway. I'm like, are you going to pay for the damage from those cars rolling into my driveway? No, you're not. So the city needs to do something about it. They put some stop signs down the road from here, But it ain't done any justice yet. They thought the stop signs were going to work, but, you know, that was a brainer, right? So, TED Talk's over. We're going to scan the room again. Look at this guy. Does anybody like him? Layla was coloring on him. TED Talk's over. I ain't doing nothing. I don't care what the city says. You know what I tell them? Y'all ready for me to cuss? I'm going to tell them to go suck a donkey dick if they tell me that I can't do what I want. Because I'm mean. So whoever just came in here and just came in and heard me say that, it's because I don't care what the city says. They don't pay my bills. I pay my taxes. Leave me alone. You know? You get my money every single year. You tax the shit out of me with my house, my cars. Mind you, I homeschool my children, and I still have to pay taxes to the public schools. So, Kentucky can go kick rocks somewhere. Just like they try to tell me I'm only allowed to have so many chickens. Well, you know what? You better go somewhere, because if anybody complains about my chickens, that petty is going to come out of me so fast. I want a telephone bowl. I knew you meant pole. But welcome in, guys. Trish already knows. I'm the real fuck around and find out kind of person. I'm the true version of it. I will hurt you. I will hurt you, I will hurt your feelings, and I'll hurt your mom's feelings too. And I don't mean that in any way of cruel. Just leave me alone. Let me live and leave me alone, and I will let you live in peace too. Let me live in my peace, that I'm at peace, and you can be at peace. I give respect where I get it. And when I'm not getting it, I will hurt your feelings. People can get mad at me, or they can be my friend. But just so you know, when you're my friend, I'm going to protect you just like I'm going to protect myself. And your children. So, I'm that cruel, gentle, loving heart person. Anybody seen anything they want? I got real butt nuggets. Does anybody need some real butt nuggets? Oh my god, what's wrong with your dog? It's okay, you can still hang out with us. You don't have to buy anything. Nobody is obligated to buy anything, and they come in here and we can shit talk everybody if you want. Oh, you're buying one. Okay. What kind of dog are you buying? Chocolate Yorkie. Yeah, I think it's BS that they get to dictate. On top of that, too, like, my husband and I, we own 3 acres of land. So, like, I don't think it's right for them to try to dictate anything we do, because, you know, we own prime real estate and we're paying more taxes than your average typical homeowner. Luckily, none of my neighbors really can see me, because my yard is completely engulfed in natural overgrowth, intentionally for privacy. And then part of my property the front of my property has like 25 to 35 foot tall bamboo, so you can't see my house from the road because of the bamboo. And the back where our pool is that we have, it also is completely enclosed. This bowl here, yeah, it's gorgeous. I love it. It's actually artist signed. I don't know who makes it though. I've been hanging on to it for a while. It's going to be another pain in my ass or shipper because of the way it's shaped and it's so large. But yeah, so our property is pretty enclosed. I would have to do probably $45 for that, and it can't be bundled in shipping, so you'd have to pay single shipping. You wouldn't be able to put anything with it. And it's signed 1999. Hang on, let me put this down and I'll get it for you. The cobalt blue, it's a fish. This one. I think it's a whale. Is it a whale? Oh, I love glass. I have an addiction to it. I could do $6 for it. Let's see. It looks like it's already preloaded. Let's see what it says. Let's see what I have it at. 144. Inactive. I have 14 on it. What did I just say? It's a blue whale, I believe. We gotta go plug the phone back in or it's gonna die on us. I said 6. Thanks, Mom. Oh, I could do 6. It's been hanging out for a while. And Colleen buys stuff every week. So I try to give my returner customers a little deal. Dealy wheelie. It's running if you want it. Oh, it's a Blanco whale. Well, shit. I'm really giving a good deal now. I didn't realize it said Blanco. So you're really getting a good deal. Blanco whale. Blanco whale. Thank you. Better hide it from your husband. You weren't in here the other day. You should have seen all these. Look at all these littles. You missed all of them. Look. The mad thrifter said, damn it, they were fixing their payment and they were trying to make it where they could continue to bid. Look at 2 things that I'm up in the air if I'm going to sell. Mom, were you in here earlier when I showed it? Oh my god, I think I'm going to keep these 2, you guys. You think I should keep them, Mom? They're me, aren't they? They're so me. Okay. Since we have to keep the phone plugged in, do you guys want to run some littles? Do we want to, what do we want to do? Tell me in the chat. What do you want me to do? Just run random shit, or do you want to run specific items you want? Tell me in the chat what you want me to do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch me by the toe. Look how cute this one is. This is a Joseph original. Just randoms. Okay, we'll do some randoms. Randoms. Alright, let's see what's preloaded. I already ran that earlier. I'll run this cheaper because I got it for a good deal. Whoever buys it, don't buy a whole bunch of shit or I'm gonna kill you because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to ship. A John Perry statue. We're gonna run it for $15. It's a $25 to $45 statue. John Perry Flamingo in Flight is what it's called. On a piece of driftwood. How much is the green thing in your thing to your left against the wall because it's made of pottery? Green thing. Hold on, let me try to figure out what you're talking about.
green thing is made of pottery.
Next to the mirror. So next to this cabinet, because it's got the mirror, so it's something pottery right here. Oh, this mirror. Shit, I'm sorry. I thought you were referring to that. This thing here, this is California pottery. And I can run that for $6. It's got some paint loss on the underside. I can run it for $6. My bad. I'm sorry. We were just over here, so I thought you were talking about that mirror. I can run that for $6. It's California pottery. It's marked right here, USA, which is an indication of California pottery. It's got a little bit of call outs, but it's still really pretty. It's not like you're looking at the underside of it anyways. You're looking at the top of it, which is the pretty part. So we can run that for $6 if somebody wants it. And if that person doesn't want it, you don't have to buy it. I'm going to add it anyways. Gotta weigh it. We don't have a number on it, so I don't think I've added it in the past. California pottery trinket dish. I actually usually just put jewelry in this. It's just empty because I sold all the jewelry that was in it last week. But there it is. If you want it, you can have it. I don't really care. It's for sale. I just was using it. There it is if anybody wants it. Shmeeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where have you been, Ghosty? I haven't seen you either. I swear, Whatnot's algorithms are messing up. I haven't been seeing anybody that I normally used to go see their shows. How are you? Larry just hit the mother load of freaking Sega shit in a locker. We sold $600 of it last week. Like, he said they're like really good systems. I was told you're having a baby. Is that true? Damn, a $3,000 show yesterday? What the hell are you selling? I'm gonna kill my husband. I know, he told me. How you selling $3,000? You ain't even been on Whatnot that long. What are you doing? Starting everything at $1? Where's the banjo playing cat? I wouldn't want to pack all that shit, to be quite frank with you. Woo-wee. Yeah, we got that big gaming locker too. I can run this for $12. This is running for $12. The banjo playing kitty cat planter. I'm not sure who makes it. Yeah. Well, we got a bunch too, but Larry was trying to test it and put it all together. The banjo playing kitty cat is running. So Blue Cat in a Basket is next. Where's the Blue Cat in the Basket? Hey, Eclipse. How are you, love? I was just trying to tell someone about you, and I couldn't get it to let me tag you for some reason. I don't know why, but it wouldn't let me tag you. Someone was wanting wrestlers, and I'm like, we don't have any, because I don't know if you bought... Did you buy all of our wrestlers? I can't remember. And I was like, Eclipse has some, but she went to bed. She's not in here now. She said goodnight. So make sure you come in on our show on Sunday. Because that way you're in here and you can maybe give her some input on what you have. Alright, we got an art glass fish we're gonna run. An art glass fish. The Mad Thrifter. The Mad Thrifter, do you, I don't think you... I'm not seeing all the comments, you guys. For some reason it's not showing me you guys are talking. Begin whatnots. Lovely, lovely whatnots. Alright, this is literally sitting like right here. Where the hell did it go? Because it loves to hate me. Love me, say that you love me. Whatnot doesn't love me. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Alright, this is running. $3. Vintage Christmas ornament. Can you show the redhead cat, please? Give me a second after this runs. I don't know what the redhead cat... Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. The one with the hair. I don't miss anything, love. She's cute. She's beautiful, and she's a redhead. And her little tail is red. She's cute, ain't she? Let's see. Red. Is she in the buy it now? Here. We're gonna run her as an auction. She's starting. Come on. Hello. Participate. Alright. Pin. And run as auction. I don't know what this is doing. Did somebody buy her? Or is that why it's not letting me? No, I cannot do 15, unfortunately. To be honest with you, that's what I paid for her, so 18 isn't really even giving me a whole lot of any extra. I paid 15 for her. So there she is running at 18. She's cute. I wish I could, but I would lose money if I did that. Hey, Gabby, how are you? Yeah, it's hard to make money sometimes when you pay up for some things, and that's okay. I'm good. I don't have anything fun I think you'll like, though. My phone's dying, so I can't take it off the charger and walk around the room. But we were just running random things while we were waiting for it to charge for a little bit. But if there's something you're looking for, let me know. We're going to pin him and run him again. He's going to run for $5. This little elf. He don't like to sit because he's an a-hole. The elf is running. I know you do. You buy every time. I feel like every time you come in here, you buy something that I wasn't expecting you to buy. Is that a Toby mug? This here, this is a sugar bowl. And I don't know who makes it. It's got a silicone sticker on the bottom of it. Do you want me to run it? I think I have it preloaded already. Maybe I don't, but here it is if you want it. We'll add it. I thought I had it in here, but I guess I don't. It's a sugar bowl, and I don't know who makes it. It's in good condition. I just live unboxed it like 2 hours ago, so I haven't even cleaned it. There you go. If you want him, he's $5. There you go. $5 if you want him. I don't know who makes him. He's got like a foil sticker on the bottom of him. So if he is a Toby, he's your Toby now. Pamela Lee. Thank you. I was looking down as I was writing your name down. Was that a first purchase? If it was, I appreciate you. Yeah, he's pretty neat. I can't figure out if that's like a mole or do you think it's a cigar? Like supposed to be in his mouth. I have a feeling he's old though, just by like his like if you look here, do you see how this is yellowing? That's usually an indication of older pottery. That's how you know something is a lot older, like the discoloration on the bottom of here. It starts turning yellow as it ages. Eclipse says she thinks it's a pipe. Does anybody like these? I think they're darling. It says, "Hi, babe. I love you. Smokey Joe, Hot Rod Jet." Tiki needs those for her husband. I don't have any dollhouse items. There is some at auction that I'm going to try to win for next week. I don't have any dollhouse items, though. Who is asking about dollhouse items? Like, you want furniture? I don't have any furniture. Eclipse might have some furniture. Eclipse, you got any dollhouse furniture? I got all these miniatures that can be used for dollhouse furniture. Like, this is like a book. That's ceramic. Chicken noodle soup. Like, I got all these littles. We can show the littles if you want. Thank you for tagging the person. They probably left because I didn't answer their question fast enough. You have to use the @ symbol, though, to get it to tag them, I think. Oh, looking for a goblet. I don't think I have any goblets. No. Mm-mm. Did I ask already, do you have any gumball machines? You did already ask me if I have any gumball machines. And I told you to save my shows and I'll have you a gumball machine in the next few weeks. Do you want miniature tabletop gumball machines or you want like a floor gumball machine? Because I ain't shipping no floor gumball machine. You live close to Kentucky, you can come get it. A mini, like a micro mini, like a little one, or like the tabletop ones, like that you actually get gum out of. Because House of Coop, do you follow House of Coop? She bought a mini one from me about a month ago. Candy size mini. Gotcha. Okay, so you want a real one that actually functions. I will do my best for you. You want it to be metal or can it be plastic? I'm dead serious. I will find you one. Either one. Gotcha. Gotcha. I will do my best to find you one. Trish said she will. Yes, I will. I will find you one. Literally, Trish wrote me earlier this week and was like, look at this doll. I want to buy this doll. And they're too expensive. I ain't paying that. And I'm like, well, I got you, girl. I have 10 of them. Look how cute this is. Look at this cutie. We're going to run it for $4. 20 seconds on the clock. And it's running. It's real. This is real paper, too, you guys. I couldn't get the pencil out of there, so I think they accidentally hot glued it in there. But it's still really cute. It's made of carpet. Somebody made it. I didn't make it. Somebody made it. Alright. The telling-me phone. Oh, telephone, oh, telephone. How might you be a telephone? Where'd it go? I just seen it earlier. No damn. Larry done moved stuff around and I don't know where stuff is. He's trying to help me. I can't yell at him. Here it is. This plays music too, you guys. It's a music box. I don't know what music it's playing. Does anybody know what that's playing? There it is. It's running. It's an old telephone. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Probably tells us a song on the bottom. Just something, say I love you. I just called to say I love you. Lionel Richie. Yes, I'm bad with listening to the tones of things and know what they are. Who knows? Now I'm probably going to get a strike because I played something. Here's a frog trinket thing. It opens up. Rabbit. A rabbit. It's running. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Because I'm live on YouTube. So, if you're on YouTube, you got to come over to Whatnot to see me and buy things from me. But if you're not following me on YouTube, please do. Because I don't get paid yet on YouTube. And it's BS. Because I get thousands of views and they don't make people follow you. Because they don't want to pay you nothing. That is a hard platform, y'all. Oh, did I sell that earlier? I might have sold. No, I didn't. I didn't sell that earlier, did I? No, it's right there. No, I didn't sell it. Alright, we're going to run it. We're going to run it for $4 though. Because that was for the raid train. Start auction. It's running. So this is not uranium glass. It's simply green, you guys. It's just a green tree. It is not uranium glass. It is a green tree. Welcome in. Welcome in. Collect mail cards. Gimme flippin' fun. Welcome in. I don't like Grimmies. I done said your name wrong. I thought it said Gimme. Grimmy. I don't know what your name is. Welcome in. That's why I don't try to say people's names. Because I get them wrong every single time. Alright, this one's next to me. We're going to run this little weirdo. He's going to run for a whopping $3. Make you holla. He does have a call out on his ear. It looks like it has been repaired, but you can't tell. He's an ashtray, and he's derpy, and he's made in Japan. Look at his derpy little face. I was on a live the other day, and someone was selling this for $8. Someone was selling this little derpy guy for $8. She's lovely. Thank you for your bid. It's super cute. I do want to make sure you heard me and that you didn't come in the room and then realize, did you hear me say there's been a repair on his ear? It looks like it kind of chipped a little bit and they glued him back together. You can't really see it though. It's really hard to see. I just want to make sure you heard me say that as you came into the room and purchased. Okay, yeah, it's really hard to tell. You can kind of see the little bit of a gloss in person, but that's about it. Okie dokie. Let's run some more fun things. I have lots of things. You just gotta tell me what kind of things of the things that you need. We're gonna run her for $4. She's running this little wood. Any Bradley dolls? No. There was a bunch at auction recently, but I looked them up and they didn't comp out very well. In your experience, do they sell well or you just collect them? You collect, yeah. They weren't comping out very well, and they kind of got like collector prices, if that makes sense. Like somebody that wanted that particular doll would pay up for it because they needed it for their collection. So I kind of backed off of them a little bit. They're pretty cool looking though. I do know what they are. I try to, when something's at auction and they go up prices like that, they get kind of pricey. I usually I don't have any plastic. Do you want, I have 2 ceramic ones left. But I don't have any rubber ones. We're gonna run these guys. Do you want me to show you the 2 ceramic ones I have? One's the original Kewpie and one is a, I think, Japan Kewpie. Okay, let me run these and then I'll grab them. They're that side of the room. They're the only 2 I have left, actually. I have this one, which is I think she's made in Japan. Yeah. I have 15 on her. And if you collect Kewpies, you know exactly what she is. She's the Kewpie with the reticulating arms. Her arms move. I feel like you can't really see her. She's blurry. There she is better. I have 50 on her. I could do 40 on her, and I could do 10 on the other one is the best I could do. So let me know if you want me to run either one of them. So this one is the Shockman brand. Shockman. And then this is the original Kewpie artist. I don't remember her name. But she's a banger. She goes for really, really good money. Well, they've been hanging out for a while because they are the pricier ones. I bought like a whole collection of them, and I had like probably 55 of them, probably about 2 months ago, and I sold them all for $5 a piece, but these 2. And then I just bought a collection of Joseph Originals as well. The whole collection that they had. So now I have a hoard of those. And I'm running them at $8 a piece. Alright, guys. To be honest with you, unless there's other requests for anything, I can do a short tour. I was about to say I'm going to close it down. I've been live for, quite a few hours now. And I have to get up early tomorrow. So I'll do a quick tour. We'll start over here. Just because you've already purchased something, I want to give you the chance to fill your box. And then, if you don't see anything or throw any requests, I'll probably shut the show down just because it's getting late. It's 12:30 here, and I have to get up tomorrow morning by 9 o'clock. We got to finish homeschool in the morning, and then I got a ton of running I got to go do. The bottom shelf we're not really going to be able to see because there's crap in our way, but I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. This is the pricey corner. This little shelf here is the most expensive items in the room. These items are typically not items people can grab for resale. I'll be honest with you guys. I do have a lot of items that can be resellable, but these are typically, unless you're a big time reseller, these items prices aren't going to get you reseller room. You can kind of see this bottom shelf, but there's kind of stuff in the way I need to clean. Thank you for the follow, guys. Everybody, I just got like 3 follows. I appreciate all of y'all. I'm asking $45 for the shoe. I can, love. $45 for the shoe. Yeah, the shoe's really cool. Watch. I'm going to take it away from the light and bring it out here. Watch. Watch as I bring it away. Look how far away it has to get away from the shelf before it stops glowing. Isn't that neat? It's like it holds the UV light as it moves away from it. Michael, I thought you said you were going to bed. Am I too entertaining and you couldn't go to sleep? Did you hear me earlier when I asked you if you can get magnesium flakes in the UK? So, I practice holistic medicine, and magnesium flakes, we order them like online. And, if you're lacking magnesium when you're under high stress levels, it's what causes you to produce too many hormones, basically. Your hormones are out of, you're producing, you're producing too much Pitocin, basically. And the magnesium helps balance out your Pitocin levels, and by doing so, it'll help you sleep. Helps reduce headaches, fatigue. So if you can order magnesium citrate, you can also take it orally, but the flakes you can soak in water. Of course they did. They didn't offer to treat you naturally. Well, clearly the diazepam isn't working, is it? I'm not a doctor, but I went to school for medicine. And I started practicing natural medicine. And I haven't taken allergy medicine in over 4 years. And I'm allergic to 18 different trees. like 300 and something things I came back to be allergic to, and I do not take allergy pill or injections anymore. I just simply treat naturally. Google it, my friend. Google it. I'm not a doctor. I don't treat anybody but my own family. But if I lived in the 1800s, they would hang and kill me because I have lots and lots and lots of natural medicines. It's called magnesium citrate or magnesium. There's multiple different magnesiums, but magnesium flakes are all natural from the ocean. And you just dissolve them in a water bottle. This is how simple it is. You dissolve them in a water bottle and you spray them on the bottom of your feet. You spray the liquid on the bottom of your feet, and it will help with hormone levels. About 87% of people, our minerals are depleted in our soil, so our food isn't giving it to us anymore. So if you get the magnesium and you increase your magnesium, it should help you sleep. Yeah, that's not good either. We grow a lot of our food. My nephew's begging me. I just pulled all the tomatoes off the garden for the end of the season. He said to me about 9 times, I mean, you're welcome to learn from me. You're welcome to write me. I'll send you the books and the paperwork. It's just, you have to treat your body as a whole, not as a symptom. And a lot of modern medicine, that's what it is we treat the symptoms, not the cause. So why is your body not allowing you to sleep? Why is your body causing you this pain? You know what I mean? Like, the why is equally is important. Oh my God. Thank you guys for all the follows. I keep talking about that I'm going to start selling my tinctures and my creams and my teas, but I just never have time to make any of it. Magnesium, I mean, your body, it can, but that's where you detoxify your liver, even if you are getting it through your foods or getting sprayed and stuff. If you're using stuff to help detox your liver and detox your body, everybody talks about, well, detoxes are blah, 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 they're this and that. They're right, but you can naturally detox your body and reduce your body of inflammation just by using, for example, I put turmeric in almost every food I cook. Night, Mom, I love you. Everything I cook, I put turmeric in. Turmeric is a natural anti-inflammatory. It's going to decrease inflammation in your body. Ginger. And turmeric doesn't alter the taste of your food, it just changes the color. I don't think turmeric, you can put your finger in a dehydrated turmeric and put it in your mouth, and I don't feel like it has any flavor whatsoever. Literally, it's a food coloring is all it is. These are happy and sad salt and pepper shakers. You want to see them? They got married. They got fat. They're happy. They were mad. How much for the happy and sads? I would run them for $6 a piece. Is it hard to come to the U.S.? How much for the cat letter holder? I would like a minimum of $40 for that. It's old. The only thing it's missing is slightly missing its paint on its eyes. There's this whole shelf of stuff down here we ain't hardly seen all night either. You're welcome. No, it's just expensive. I bet it is. We had to take, what, probably 2 or 3 planes or something? And then this is the last shelf that needs scanned. Alright, so if there's no request, I'm probably going to wrap up the show because it's late. Was there any requests out of all of those things? Don't mind my crazy hair. It's been windy all day. Okay, guys? You're welcome. There's some stuff in the Buy It Now. You could check that out, too. But if you guys are new here and just starting to follow me, check me out on YouTube. Follow me, like, subscribe, comment, get me in the algorithm. Tell YouTube I'm a good person. Let them know that I need followers. So, check me out there. I stream everything that I buy, purchase for resale here. So if you see it, I usually post our videos the week leading into the show. So you can ask for those things. Mind you, some of those videos are old. So if you go watch them, I probably already sold the stuff. But if it's a new video posted that week, once that new video hits, then it's upcoming stuff into the show. So I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Is there anybody you want us to raid? Is there any of my friends on? Anybody on that I know? Let's look. Let's look and see if there's anybody now. God bless you too, Michael. I'm going to pray for you and your family. You're welcome to private message me and I can give you more detail about what I said to you, okay? And I can give you the correct one. You can give me your actual symptoms and I can give you the correct magnesium that would help trigger for you. I'm trying to raid and I'm hitting the wrong button. You are very welcome. I appreciate all of your buys tonight. Let's see who's on here. Anybody I recognize? There ain't nobody that I recognize. Let's go into Michelle's deals. It looks like she's estate stuff. That's kind of our jam. Peace out, y'all. Follow me on YouTube. See ya.